You know what would be crazy? Imagine if I imagine if I put my closed captions to my other microphone. That way I can talk to anyone who has closed captions enabled, but my voice wouldn't go through on stream itself. I don't know. It's just a funny thought. Imagine. Alas, everyone can hear me right now. Good morning, everybody. Or well, morning. I don't know if it can really be considered morning. I got up at like 9 a.m. today or something like that. So yeah, I think it's more like midday evening. Either way, let's go over here. Right. Oh, well, where am I going? Get back on the chair. There we go. Hi, Roxy. Oh, you're still white, huh? Good morning, everybody. Congrats on getting invited to Smash Bros. I know, right? Sakurai personally sent me an invite. Crazy, honestly. It's crazy. Let me have some water and then greet everybody really quick. Today's probably going to be one of those days where I spent the first 40 minutes of the stream just talking to people here. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Cup Wolf. I was actually talking about you earlier today with a different streamer. Hold on, let me see if I can grab their link really quick. 1 second. Yeah, they're still live. Okay, cool. Let me quickly here at Cup Wolf. There we go. I don't know. Like I just kind of I was talking to them and they seem like the exact kind of streamer that you would enjoy. But like they didn't recognize your name like at all. They're currently on Bira back. I was watching them like all morning. But yeah. Let me say good morning to every single person in chat. Good morning, Zan, and good morning to Kami. way here before me. I think I was actually I wasn't asleep at the time where you guys sent those messages. I was already like awake. I was just like eating my food, which is also doubling as the reason as to why I'm late. Yes, I ate food right before stream so that I can stream for longer. Welcome Seribot, welcome Yuki, welcome Cupwolf, welcome Tasline, welcome Epsilon, welcome Sanji, welcome Megurizi, welcome Badgeru, welcome Connie, welcome Suvian, welcome Missing of Joy, welcome Nescart, welcome Sam Jr., welcome Okami, welcome Dreadful, welcome Puptime, welcome Gadworks, welcome Demodesk, welcome Poopy, welcome Faxon, Dryzen, Sunny Dunny, Roan, Lorne, Moira, Kanekori. You know, when you say welcome too many times, it kind of loses its meaning, don't it? Egret, hi. How you guys doing? I hope everyone is having... Wow. Okay, hold on. Shut up, music. Shut up. Where is the shuffle button on YouTube Music? Oh, there it is. Found it. Bucket doesn't work on the scene, sadly. Hi, Doomsday. I mean, well, it did fire. You just... nobody can see it. Guys, I am so upset. Like, before I say anything about that, jokingly upset, of course, jokingly upset. But I am so upset about a thing that like somebody asked me. So I'm thinking we're just gonna go through this, and all of you are gonna learn how to do this. Because somebody went into my DMs and asked me like, "Hey, can you show me how to do a raffle system in Sammy?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, it's easy enough." And they're like, "Cool." And then I give them a little checklist of like, what do they want out of the raffle system? Do they want either me to make it, or do they want to make it themselves and me just to guide them through it? Do they want to have people enter multiple, or do they want everyone is only limited to one entry? Do they want this? Do they want that? Do they want that? And so on. And they gave me the exact parameters of how they want the raffle system, right? Yeah. Obviously, I'm not naming names because that would just be rude. Like, let me show you guys the raffle system that I made for them. So basically, here we have a button that pulls the username every time it gets triggered. So this button right here, right now, listens to a channel point reward called like a raffle ticket, and it just pulls the username of whoever joins the raffle. Then it inserts it into id58.creatures, an array. It inserts it on the very top, and it's just variable insert the raffle entry. There you go. Now, each person that redeems this channel point reward is in the array. Cool? Cool. Now, here is the button that gets triggered whenever they want to reveal who's the winner. So here we have array random, creatures, pick, winner, set variable as winner, and then send chat message in chat, winner. This entire raffle system is as simple as four Sammy lines. One of which being a trigger pull data and the other one being a Twitch send chat message. It is like the smallest you can possibly, it's the like simplest you can possibly have a setup, right? And then like as we're done, as I went through this all with the person, and as we were done here, person went, you know, this is fairly complicated. I wanna have it through Streamlabs instead. And I died that moment. So if anyone wants a raffle system, here, feel free to copy my homework. Here it is, right here. It's like 4 lines of code. How you all doing? Obviously no hate to the person. It's just goofy. With the power of 10 daily doodles in her pocket, Doomsday Pariah draws a shark on doodle page number 11. Shark. Shark. Hi, Azend. Azem. I was thinking of you this morning. Specifically, I was cleaning out my cat's litter box, and she was staring at me. Here, hold on. Let me give you guys like clear visual of like what I was subjected to. So this is tiny. Hold on. I need a bigger canvas than this. This does not meet my standards. There. I can't have this reputation. Yeah, you can. Hold on. Where's my glove? Where's my glove? Where's my glove? There we go. Found my glove. All right. So the basement has a tiny little toilet. This right here is the room structure, right? There's like the toilet is like right here. There you go. I don't know how to draw a toilet. There you go. This is the toilet. And then this is my cat's like litter box right here. And then there's like a bag of like, you know, litter sand like right there. Right? And I was clearing out the litter box, and my cat was sitting like right here. I am not exaggerating. He was looking at me with them big ol' eyes. He was just like sitting there, and she was just judging. Like I was clearing out the litter box, and she was just sitting there judging me. And then she walks over to the sand and she starts tapping the sand, all like, hey, don't you dare forgetting to like fill it back up with the sand. And she's just standing there with the sand, just like demanding the sand right now. And I'm like, I'm not even done with the litter box. How dare you tell me what to do? And, like she literally she walked over here and she knows exactly what's in this bag. And you thought of me? This the sheer audacity of how she walked over and was like tap 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 tap. She was like stressing me out with sand now. I was thinking of you while clearing out my cat's litter box. That's brutal. Sunny, you know what Asen's raid message is, right? It's kitty litter raid. Be right back. Gotta help my dad. See you around. Hi, show. I am thinking that today we are going to make a bunch of things. Can you tell that I'm not awake yet? I don't know how to stream. I haven't done it in like 4 days. Do you guys wanna talk about the game show and stuff? I wanna kinda talk about the game show and stuff. Never mind, deserved then, I guess. I love washing machines. Hi, Fluffy Duck. Hi, Internet. We love things. Hi, Bowman. Wake up. Only if you cook me something good. Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggy. Okay, I'm awake now. Who won? I mean, you gotta watch the game show to find out. Wink wonk, wink wonk. But no, Clover won. Clover and Ghost won with like a far lead. Like, I don't even know how. Like, no one has ever performed this exceptionally well compared to everyone else in a game show. Like, either Clover just knows me way too well, or Clover been secretly like training up with all the previous game shows and like figured out exactly what every single question is and knows how to answer all of them. You had a 3D printer, right? I just happen to have an FBX loaf now. In case it's interesting to you, since you asked me like a year ago. Huh. When did I ask you for a little FBX? I do have a 3D printer, yeah. I didn't get to print anything like in a long while. I want to get back into, you know, the hobby of printing stuff. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's cool, Henny. That's cool. Amazing. Like a long time ago. Yeah, like a long time ago. Back when I had way more time and it wasn't just constantly booked with commission stuff. I'm not gonna draw the winning drawing right now today. Because I don't feel awake enough for it. Ooh. Hold on. You guys are resubscribed 2 months at tier 3. They've been subscribed for 4 months. What? So I'm ever so slightly annoyed by what color is Roxy currently on? Oh, Zan also subscribing at tier 3. Hold on. What color is Roxy currently on? I need to double check Roxy really quick because I am ever so slightly annoyed that like one of the Roxy colors is like close enough that the colors like auto change all together. I think it's the... What color is this? Hold on. Oh my goodness, all the tier 3s are coming in now because I didn't stream for a while. Sigil! Welcome to Emo Club. There's so many. One ticket for the hype train, please. Of course. Get your choo-choos out there. Wait, so So Roxy is supposed to have a pink. Oh, the pink scarf is way too close to. Okay, I get it. The pink scarf is too close to the. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Small envelope that you get invited to Smash Bros. That's not the only thing that envelopes are associated with. I mean, I'm glad that it's not the Hogwarts Association, because when I wrote that, I was like, everyone's gonna ask me if I'm getting invited to Hogwarts today, if I'm a wizard. But no, everyone's just asking me if I'm in Smash Bros now, which Gad. guess we gotta make it a reality if everyone's asking me, huh? You're a wizard.
Oh boy, we got a letter from Neskatert that reads, "Could you sing a song to celebrate all the subs that Junie is getting?"
You know, it's so funny. Neskatart. Like, it's not saying art as like a separate thing. It's always Neskatart. Neskatart. Give me a model. Sure. We'll do after stream. Remind me. You're a wizard of animation, that's for sure. Aw. But yeah, no, it is actually animation related. Here, hold on. Let me show you guys. I will probably be posting this today. Hold on. File, open. Maho needs a little bit of time to wake up, apparently. Maybe it's not even waking up at all. There it is. Hi, Maho. How's it going?
Singing's like ... trying to catch butterflies. It's tricky, but fun when you get it right. Asterisk Roxy puffs out their chest and starts to hum asterisk. Let's see ... How about this? Asterisk Roxy sings in a high-pitched voice with lots of enthusiasm. Asterisk Junie's getting subs. Yay, that means more friends to play. With emotes and chat so bright, we party all day and night.
Beautiful. All right. So the specific envelope that did not sound like subs. No? It was supposed to. Roxy did like say subs out loud. But yeah, no, the envelope looks like this. And what's inside the envelope is a beautiful little train ticket that's designed by Pichirisu. And this train ticket basically just says like that the team is going to be open for application. Any skill level, any medium, required to have a passion for animation. And then here's the like requirements over here with like show us one emote that you made for yourself and link public accessible VODs. Those are the only two requirements. It's a stream team for art only. It is a stream team for animation only. It's the animation station. And the departure date says 02/22, which like upsets me severely because European. But who knows? Maybe I'll post it on the 22nd of February, or maybe I'll post it on the 20th of February, which is today, just to mess with people. So who knows? Maybe I'll post it at the end of today, at the end of the stream today, or maybe I'll post it in 2 days. In 2 days already? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just excited about I'm excited about the animation station application information invitation to get sent out there. You know what I mean? Yippee indeed. Alright, hype train successful at level 5. The community has contributed a whole total of 5 subs. Wait, of 5 sub gifts and 200 bits. Does it always say sub gifts? Because like those were just resubs. But yeah, no, I am excited about this, honestly. Like, I've been looking forward to opening the Team to Republic And initially the team was going to open up for the public on the 2nd of February, but I didn't want to like stress myself out too hard, so it's only opening up for the public now, but opened up for like the founding members at the beginning of the month, if that makes sense. We love the animation station application acceptation information.
Kenku is curious, what's your opinion on hats?
All right. So let me get to work a little bit, because there's lots of work that I need to do. Okay, February emote hinne.
Hats are like comfy clouds for your head. I love them, especially big ones. You can wear a whole garden on top of your head.
What? A whole garden? What? An entire garden? Are you sure you want to wear an entire garden on your head? I'm here. Hi, Hinne. Alright. File, open recent, where is it? Nuzzlers. The nuzzles with the bones. You can wear a whole garden on top of your head. Roxy, please wash your head. You can touch grass. That a whole garden. Where do you usually upload your finished emotes? I upload them on my Discord. The problem is I haven't uploaded them in a little bit, and I've been so like stressed with like all the other things lately that like I am lagging severely behind on uploading emotes. So I would have to ask to be patient. Thank you. Take your time. Can't wait for the greenhouse wear to go into fashion in 2028. Roxy's ahead of their time apparently. Hold on, let me there we go. Now the scarf is a different color again. Because it's specifically pink that is too close to the main colors. Roxy, a real trendsetter? Yeah. I think this is gonna be a good base. Yeah. Yeah, let me nee. uh, well, always a good time. You know one really bad thing about me? I have the most perfect idea for what emote I can do during what's it called? I have the most perfect idea for what emote I can do for the next month. For both the level 2 as well as level 1. So part of me just doesn't even want to do an emote poll. Because like I don't have level 2 emote ideas enough to fill out an entire like 3 options poll. But I do have enough emote ideas to just like do one. You know what I mean? Like one that just fits really well. So part of me is like, oh, just come up with like 2 nonsense options, and then the people will just pick the third one. But like, what if the people then pick one of the nonsense options? Like, obviously, I can't just rig the poll in my favor. So I feel like not running the poll at all is maybe better than running the poll, but like with one option severely in favor. Good morning, Zafri. Hope you're doing well. Good time. And draw this rain time. I was watching a streamer today in the morning. And for 2 raids that came in, both times they accidentally shouted out pizza time. the Twitch account pizza time. Both times. Let's make the poll. Do you want this emote to be the next emote? Yes or yes? Yeah, I could just poll the people on one option. On like a yes or no. There you go. I have completed the emote poll that I promised. Even though you guys didn't really have much option, it's just either yes or no. I still did the emote poll. Aww. Yeah, that's apparently the only animated pizza emote that it has. You guys, in one of the like stream teams that I'm in, one of the team organizers just put down a what's it called? Put down a put down a Spotify playlist. And the Spotify playlist is basically the premise of every team member throws in 2 songs that they love. And the entire playlist is now not only on Spotify, there's also a YouTube version of it because turns out none of us actually use Spotify. But it's such a whiplash playlist of just like. So personally, I threw in Nightless City, fake type. Obviously, could not throw in a fake type song. It's a can and fake type song, but I still consider it a fake type song nonetheless. And then my second song was it was going to be a coin flip between Revenge, Rift of the Necrodancer, and Matriarch, Rift of the Necrodancer, which I ended up going with Matriarch. But man, I wish I could have thrown in 3 songs. And like the person before me threw in like really calm songs apparently. So I caused severe whiplash from like, just imagine going from like a really calm song. Hold on. Just imagine going from like a really, really calm song. Like you were listening to like a really calm song in the playlist, and suddenly this thing. Let's go! I'm causing whiplash upon everybody! And there's nothing they can do about it. Do you see my new value ref? I did actually, yes. Do you guys see my new ref? Hold on, I made a new ref sheet ever since I last streamed. I didn't show this off on stream yet. Yeah, hold on. You guys want to see my brand new reference sheet? Look at it. It's my brand new ref sheet. It's so me. Look. I will never unsee this. I showed this ref sheet to McCrazy, and he, without missing a beat, without skipping a beat, just immediately replied, "This looks like one of them, like Nintendo Switch profile images, where like you just have like a little guy just like pose for the image." I'm like, okay, yeah, you didn't have to call me out like that. Just looks like one of them Pikmin. Just like, look, it's just little guy, just doing little guy things. You look like you're about to hit the gritty. Juman. I made it specifically so that so I found a person on what's the site called, on VGen. I found a person who draws basically in the exact Rift of Necrodancer art style. And I just immediately had to commission them, but like I didn't have like a character reference to properly put on VGen. So like I made that character reference and then I put it on VGen and then like I hold on, where's the screenshot? Who did I send the screenshot to? Oh yeah, this person. Here. The next morning, like I put in the request for it, then they immediately replied with an invoice, then I paid the invoice, then I went to bed. The next morning I wake up to these two emails. Ahem. 4:58 a.m. Sobren commission has started. Your VGen commission has now started being worked on. Congratulations. 5:03, Sobren finished your commission. This is some next level crazy. Like I thought I was fast with my animation, man. This person's on some next level. But yeah, we have a Rift of the Necrodancer emoji now. Go. Actually, just discovered my Discord's so broken. Deleted my ref sheet robbery post. Is serious? I have no idea what I did. Oh, it's not deleted necessarily. Well, the thing is, Discord can only hold up to, what was it? I think Discord can only hold up to like 100 server posts at once. So if there is more than 100 posts in a thing, it will just like cycle out all the old ones, right? Like you literally can't find it anymore unless you search for it specifically by name, right? So in order to find your thing again, you have to either A, know exactly what it's named and know exactly like how it's typed and so on. Otherwise you just won't find it anymore. And that's how some posts like literally just disappear. Here, let me show you. In the requests form for the emote club thing, you see how like character #unknown, character henne, character roan, character unknown. Like these are all currently unloaded. All of the ones that say unknown, these are all literally just unloaded. That's it. They're not like deleted, they're not gone. They're just like Discord doesn't load them in, and Discord won't find them if you try to search for them. Oh, he wants to delete his post and saying he can create a new one? Oh, yeah, easy. I can delete one. I wish my character were called unknown. The character was called unknown until I clicked into it and grabbed the reference, which then re-enabled it. I can't delete it. It will not give me the option to get rid of it. That's kind of weird, champ. It should. But yeah, I'll make sure to delete your post. Just make a new one and mark the old one as please delete this or something. But yeah, during the game show, Roxy at some point went like, I think it was like the second round. It was Martin against Clover, and Roxy immediately just went like, I think these two should kiss. I was just like, no. And like, there's two like such this because Roxy said that twice. One time with Daku and Zahi, and one time with Clover and Martin. And I was just everyone was confused, and I was severely embarrassed when it happened between Martin and Clover because they don't know each other and they're kind of awkward around each other. But then when it happened between Zahi and Daku, they just went mwah, 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 mwah. And like the stark contrast between like the exact same thing happening, but like two completely different people. Like one time where they know each other, one time where they don't know each other. Like I promise you, it's not like scripted or anything. It's just I don't know. Roxy just says random things at the start of every round. So I was really embarrassed when it happened between two people that don't really know each other that well. And like everyone was just like, what now? Got a random question. I don't know if I should ask it here or DMs, but it's about the 50k point thing. 50k point thing. Feel free to ask in here. 50k point thing is bestow a win. Feel free to ask in here. Kari Ice back. Roxy was being savage a lot for the show. Lil dude had so much shade. I decided to throw it at everyone. There is a really funny thing. I don't think anyone noticed my like obviously there were some mishaps that were unmissable, like for example how in the very beginning I kind of forgot to change out the profile pictures of the so the profile pictures were still set to be show number 4 because I didn't want to. So the way that I always organize my show is I always copy it off of the previous one, but this one was copied off of the one before the previous one. This one was copied off of show number 4 instead of show number 5. Don't ask for the reason behind my madness. And well, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. I don't think my mishaps were like that noticeable, but for anyone who's curious, like what the things that went wrong were, for example, Roxy did not say a thing in round 5. Roxy legit died in round 5, and like I just played it off. I played it off cool. Like, yeah, no, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Like there was a whole like ending thing that Roxy was gonna say. It was something along the lines of this was so much fun. We should have more friends over all the time and stuff like that. Like, thank you everyone for coming around. But no, Roxy was just sitting there and silent. Because I accidentally like messed up my own code in the last round. Roxy was shy. -4 Fahrenheit, -20 Celsius. Hold on, we don't want to listen to Persona music because Persona music can be copyright stuff. Okay, let's just go back into the messed up playlist. But yeah, no, I'm overall kind of happy with how the show went. Like, I think preparation-wise, it was the worst show from a standpoint of how well prepared I was, because of like how stressed I was whilst making it. So I some of the like rules were all over the place, and I was a little all over the place too. But at the same time, game-wise, like the way that the games were set up, I think it was definitely the best show yet. Just because I spent way too much time overthinking every single game, like how everything plays together and stuff. Like I even made sure that like send a cool art in DMs. It's really cool. I love when okay. The other day I was looking at my boss's website, and the website actually holds some really old pictures of Kurokov because it never got updated. Hold on. It never got updated. So it holds some really old pictures of Kurokov, which is really funny when you like go through these old pictures and you're just like, oh, look at this little bird sitting there, just admiring the view or something like right. And back then, Kurokov already had some like really wild customization options, like failed to open image. Come on, open image. Failed opening image. Great, thank you, PureF. What are you in here for? But then one of the images I came across was this image right here, which was just my boss playing around with character customization options. So there was like a bunny, there was like a cat, unicorn cat, there was like whatever this thing is, and then I don't know why. It's just really funny to me that like the the completely black character with white glowing eyes are so funny to me. I don't know what is about them. But just imagine that thing coming up in Kurokov, just like hunting you down. Eldritch creature, wholesome demon. I don't think it's any secret to anyone that one of my bosses is a fan of cryptids and stuff like that, and that a few of the Kurokov characters are a little cryptid inspired. Is that a word? Is that a thing? Cryptid inspired? I don't know. Yeah, let me grab the imagery quick. Yeah, look. We have 5 new characters, six new characters in the game from an update that released this morning. And these 5 characters were all made by her, and then here's my little frog over here. But then look at this. We have a Mothman cryptid. Then we have a ducky in reference to Sesame Street. Then we have a jackalope, which is, I guess, also like a myth/cryptid. And then we have 2 characters that utilize the horse head because the horse head is rather new. And then I just threw in frog with giant glasses because why not? I love Rosie and no one can take Rosie away from me, okay? But I am really happy. Crypt inspired. Oh my goodness. You ever answered a question? I kind of zoned out. Did you ever send the question? I think the last thing I read from you is did you ask? Because I wanted to gift my friend for a birthday, but they already won once, so I don't know if I could redeem it for them. If they have already won once, then you cannot redeem it for them. It sadly is that way. I want the thing to specifically go to new people. Go well. Yeah, sorry. Me said 6K so I can bestow it onto myself. Sure. If you've never won before, you can bestow it on yourself. One funny thing is, I was talking a little bit on the Discord, just like with community members and stuff, and the person organizing the fandom wiki is was listening on what I was saying. And And I may have spilled a little too much beans, a little too much tea, because the information that Rosie the Frog has the name Rosie because it's my grandma's name. That I named her after my grandma made it onto the wiki. Made it onto the wiki page. It's just the wiki page just says that this frog is named after Judy's grandma. I'm just sitting here like, well, that makes it look like that makes it look like she recently passed away, but she's very much still alive. Would people try to make a new account to get another win? It is like, that's a thing, right? Like, people could do that, but at the same time, they would also have to come in with a separate character. So, like, they would have to come up with a name for the new account. They would have to come up with, a brand new character. They would have to, because, like, obviously, I will recognize if I've already drawn this character and so on, right? They would have to have a secondary Discord account because you can't share an image for someone else on the Discord refugee robbery. So you would have to have 2 Twitch accounts, 2 Discord accounts, 2 different characters, 2 names that are like separate enough from each other that I can't tell that it's the same person. And also there's like email verification on the chat. So like if you're a brand new chatter, you have to register with an email, and you I don't know if Twitch allows you to have 2 accounts on the same email. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but in case it doesn't, then you also require a secondary email account. And at that point, the commitment for just one emote is so big that, I might as well just give you at that point. I might as well. But like, I kind of, it's like, how far are you willing to go with your morals? You know what I mean? Write that down, write that down. Because like, if you get caught anywhere along the way, if you mess up anywhere along the way, that can literally just be marked down as like, what's it called? Like not ban evasion, but like rule evasion, trying to like bend the rules to your will, which is a bannable offense. So like, I commend if somebody wants to try, but also no. I mean, with 20 different sonas and 3 work emails, JK, I'm too lazy. I feel like there's a far simpler way of just buying a second emote by gifting a tier 3 sub. It's just way less hassle. Imagine like having to remember the login and everything. Oh, goody. I just have one. Hey, Teju. For a second, I was questioning what you were referencing, Coffee Mancer, and then I remembered what we're listening to. Does he actually say that? Guys, Siva Gunner dropped a brand new Mario 3D World rip, and it is a beautiful, beautiful rip. Hold on. I need to get this rip. I need to show you guys here. It's a World Bowser rip. We finally have a rip of World Bowser. Let's go! Let's go! I'm genuinely surprised that Siva Gunner doesn't remix Lorax more. How bad can I be? I don't know how Siva Gunner thinks of some of these rips. Recently, you found a rip of Riven Heaven mixed with Bring Me to Life, Heaven's Game. So, the thing about Siva Gunner is it's not one person. Yes, there is one person who's like the lead behind the YouTube channel, and one like a person who's the lead and quality control of the YouTube channel. The person is making remixes all day long, right? But all of the rips on the Siva Gunner channel are made by volunteers, are made by like music artists that like when you want your song to be heard, but you don't really want to like upload it to your own channel. You just like send it to the Siva Gunner email, and if Siva Gunner rejects it, you can send it to someone else, like for example Ika Gunner or Timmy Turner's granddad, and hope that they will take it. It's just a collaborative YouTube channel between several music artists because the YouTube landscape is really, weird. And then I don't think any of the rips are actually monetized, are they? I don't think any of them are monetized at all. So I can't even say that like, oh yeah, the music artists probably just get the ad revenue from whatever video they contributed. Because that would be really weird to like try to track down. It says that the 50K is unavailable at the moment. I did turn off a bunch of things specifically for the game show. Let me see. I think that's motivational Fox images are unavailable. And date and divorce. Yeah, High Moon, date and divorce were unavailable. Yeah, I'll re-enable the date, but I'll not enable the divorce. If you choose the date, you're stuck. Here, might as well unpause this. There you go. Has Teju won? I don't think Teju ever won. I could be wrong. I'm like trying to remember. I'm like thinking back through all the emotes. I think I've drawn Teju once, but it wasn't in context of a. It might have been in context of a rating card. It might not have been in context of an emote. Being eating is a contractual obligation that you have for life. Teju hasn't won once. Yeah, I think it might have been for a rating card then or something. I don't know. My memory is what do you call the like strainer? Do you call it a strainer where it's like a bowl, but the bowl has holes that way that you can like, dry out the noodles after cooking them? My brain is strainer. Is this? Why did this sound like Phantom of the Opera for a second? It's like 2 notes off from Phantom of the Opera. What is this? No, this isn't Phantom of the Opera, but like it sounds 2 notes off from it. What is this? I feel like Phantom of the Opera would go great with Gangplank Galleon. That's 100% a reference. The Ghost of the Hippodrome. I'm trying to recognize the song. I don't know the song. You know, I don't recognize this at all. But like the beginning. Hold on. In dreams he came. Da-da. Yeah, and like it would fit. Somebody needs to make that remix happen. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, it's a different melody, but like it's very close. Crying. Very close, but not quite there. Also so happy you finally got your ref sheet done. Let's go! "50 Ways to Say Goodbye." Is that the song name? Phantom of the Twitch stream is there inside your chat. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know the 50 Ways to Say Goodbye, but yes, that's what the lyrics sound like. Now I kind of really want to hear what would it sound like if Steve Gunner made a mix that's mixed in with Phantom of the Opera. Didn't know Martin and Infi were foxes? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I messed something up. I didn't turn off the game show stuff. My bad. There we go. I turned it off. Yeah. Martin and Infi are no longer there. Cool. Technically Infi counts as a fox, so thank you for putting any attention to it. I actually did not look at it. I'll say I did like your playlist when I was driving. There's a lot of games. There sure is. I'm happy to help. Lesson trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain number one, you have to just a superhero on the run. Hi, Fras. How you doing? Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Benny and the Lazy Machines. No, not the Lazy Machines. Headache? Aw. I hope you'll feel better soon, puppy. Creator, you traitor. Hey, let us know it seems. The cure that he needs. Look now, he wants to fill for the machine you've done one. I am. This out is now divided. Hey, yeah, hey, that's how the song goes. Hey! From the dark inside. I still can't with so on Sivagana's channel, they have like a I don't know, like a stingy week or something like that. And recently, like they're constantly like uploading songs that mix into like the mine song, like everything is mine and this telephone sign and so on. Just like constantly mixing up different things with the stingy, like everything is mine song. And one of the songs that they recently published was Earthbound Unfounded Revenge with Stingy singing it. And I am so upset by it, but not even for what it is. Here, hold on. Let me just quickly search it. Is come on, it's got to be somewhere around here, right? I swear this channel uploads too much. There it is. Here. I am so upset by this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I am so upset by this. Does Siva gonna have the Family Guy theme in different sound fonts? Probably does. Specifically for the reason of they're using the We Are Number One saxophone. Like, why did they sample the We Are Number One saxophone in Is that smart? Do I look this stingy? Hmm? Be really careful with your answer. Do I look this stingy? Yes. Crying. Crying. I don't remember which song it was, but there's that one like TikTok meme that's like, "You so precious when you smile," and like they remixed that with like Stingy falling out the window. I think it was like FNAF Valentine's mix or something like that. Hold on, was it this one? Um, yeah, yeah, it's this. Hold on. He just falls out the window. Wild. Like, what is the Stingy obsession? Why? Why? It's a beautiful, beautiful song. I hate it here. Kind of baby girl. Too much internet real. Someone made that song a stream reading with the text of with text and cinematography. It's the best stream I've ever seen. What, that specific one? Am I allowed to ask if they're okay? Like, I am genuinely surprised that remember the Lorax song that I played just earlier with World Bowser being remixed into the Lorax? Not that specific one, the original. Okay. That would be, hold on, that would kind of be a cute stream redeem. To just exclamation mark date, and then like the song comes up with like, you so precious when you smile, and then it just like pops up like all the heart emojis, and in the middle there's the profile picture, the Twitch profile picture of the person. You're so precious when you smile, and then just a bunch of hearts spinning around the specific person that's being targeted. I kind of want to set that up now. I just gotta hunt down Landy for teaching me how to do the downloaded profile picture thing, because I know how to do profile pictures as web sources, but I don't want to do profile pictures as web sources. I want to download everyone's profile picture. Not just kidding. Web sources profile pictures cannot have transparency on them, whereas the ones that you download have way higher quality. So yeah, you know, I would just much rather download them than. Oh, what do you cook? I didn't see it. Thank you for the 10 bits. I do things. Those are words. Probably be really awkward if the if the profile picture target isn't smiling. No, I think it would be even funnier if like the person is currently falling out the window or something in their profile picture, and it just like shows them like falling out the window, like help! While surrounded by hearts. Didn't see it either. Oh well. I hope the floor enjoys it, whatever it was. You know, Yin with Yin with green scarf sounds kind of cute. Just saying. I'm just we don't have to do this. I'm just saying this sounds kind of cute. You just read because you finished. Welcome in. As in you read it in here, or where? Yes, I rated you. Oh, go back to your channel. So raids take like a few moments to process. Yeah, hold on, let me just there you go. Welcome in, Raider! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. Pretty much just vibing and chatting with chat. Nice. So, little something that can be confusing with raids is you actually have to press confirm to send the raid off. As in, when you type in /raid and then a raid target, when you type that in, be sure to like stick around for like the next 10 seconds because the raid doesn't automatically go off. Well, it does after 5 minutes automatically go off, but if you don't want to wait that 5-minute timer, you have to press the raid now button in the very top of your channel. It's a little tricky to get the hold of, but like sometimes people like double raid or triple raid because they don't know if the raid was properly created. It's just like 1 minute, but yeah. No, I think it's 5 minutes. If I type /raid, I think the timer counts down for like 5 minutes, so I still have proper time to like talk or something like that. I don't think it's one. Is it 1 minute? I don't know actually. Isn't it like 90 seconds? I have no idea how long it is actually. By the way, one thing I find really funny is so there's a bunch of Twitch news right now. One of the news is that Twitch has downgraded their upload. Like the amount of video content that one person can have in their like highlights and uploaded content on Twitch. Like yes, Twitch does allow you to upload videos and stuff like that, but now from now on until like the end of time, they will only allow up to 100 hours of content be uploaded. And like I just like go on social media and I just like see different people like show off like, oh no, my 7,000 hours of content. Oh no, my 5 million hours of content. Oh no, my 1,600 hours of content. I'm just sitting here like checking my own stats. Oh no, my 3 hours of highlighted video. Like I just love seeing everyone's high scores of like how much stuff is gonna get deleted off their channel. And one thing that I find like really funny is apparently the news was handled quite differently, where like the American Twitch audience apparently like got like really heated, whereas the European Twitch audience was like kind of chill with it. Even though yes, people are upset, like they are bringing this stuff up, like, oh hey, by the way, we are deleting this stuff in 2 days. Get it done. Goodbye. 100 hours of highlights or other uploads, not past content and yeah. That is the one thing that a lot of people are misunderstanding about the situation. It's not about your VODs, it's not about your past broadcasts and clips, it's literally about what you uploaded to the site as either highlight or uploaded content. Most people forgot that that's even a thing. Like literally, I had my model debut stream from like 2 years ago with like the old 3D model. I had that one as a highlight for the past 2.5 years, and it has gotten 16 views in that time. It's been on my channel. Like, it's literally been right there, but no one ever clicked on it. How do you post streams after you've ended? So there's a few different things about that. So first of all, you need to enable your VODs. In your stream settings, you need to go to Video Producer and enable the like saving of your VODs. If you don't save your VODs, they're not going to be there. Then next up, if the VODs are enabled, it will automatically have all the VODs that you have streamed as offline on your dashboard. So go into your dashboard, go into Video Producer, and in there you can publish the VOD of your recent stream. I strongly recommend that you export out to a secondary YouTube channel. Like just link up a YouTube channel and then hit the export button on every single VOD, because VODs go away after about a week, I'd say. Like, VODs expire. If you're not fast enough with posting the VOD, it won't show up. Number one. What are the emotes, by the way? The emotes right now in rotation are the Valentine's Day emotes with 2 weeks if you aren't partnered. That's such a thing, because it was always 2 months for me. Even when I was affiliated, it was always 2 months for me. I don't know what kind of special treatment I got, but like even before I was partner, it was always 2 months exactly on the dot. Alerts don't exactly generate any traffic. Yeah. People will look at clips, and like it's much better to just export out the clips that are on your channel to another platform like TikTok or YouTube, Instagram, whatever. Just like export it out and show it off over there, rather than showing off your clips on Twitch, because even Twitch clips don't really get that many clicks at all. Like I posted 2, I guess, highlights or clips from the recent game show. How many clicks have they gotten? Hold on. I know I published them both. Let me just quickly check the Video Producer. Here, clips. Let's see. So these 2 clips, I have both shared the link of, as well as just overall put them out there for my following to see, if you will. And they have gotten a collective 50 views. One of them has 31, the other one has 19. Out of like everyone who like frequents the channel, there is a total of 15 views across both clips, which it's not, I mean, it's not that much, considering that like at least 5 of them are me. Ooh, some big numbers here. Ooh. It's crazy. It's not crazy. It's like literally underperforming because I'm not posting them out to any external website. I'm just keeping them locally on Twitch. I personally agree with Twitch. Like, no one is really using. Yeah, it's underperforming on its own platform. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. No one is really like using it well. Oh, it's crazy low. Oh, yeah. It's definitely Twitch is underperforming on its own platform, so that's why they're cutting down on it. There's another thing. Twitch discoverability is rough. Yep. Twitch is really good for rating each other and like supporting other creators, because you don't have to like manually shout out someone in order to make them follow. You could just be like, hey, I am tossing my entire community over to you. You have about 10 seconds of human attention span to convince them that you're a cool streamer, otherwise they're gonna click off. Welcome to raids. But no, Twitch is really good for like, boosting your friends a little bit and like getting to know similar creators that do similar things. But it's really awful for just like getting to know creators outside of your own niche. Like, I'm not saying that Twitch is like bad with its algorithm. I'm just saying that, like, you know, other sites such as like YouTube or, Instagram, Twitter, whatever, they have a lot better like traffic, I guess, when it comes to that stuff. Because there people don't really watch for the individual. There people watch for the like, oh hey, here's content and here's more content and here's more content and so on. YouTube and streaming promote videos, live stream underperforming. Mm-hmm. I know a few people that are streaming on YouTube. And like, it's still so crazy to me to stream on YouTube because like, I don't like the YouTube audience at all. I must have the song, please. This is Pickstep. This is Pickstep from Minecraft. The man behind, the man behind, the man behind, the man. Got an ad? Oh no. I love the running joke at one streamer's chat that he started doing Twitch after doing YouTube. That he is indeed streaming. The man behind the man behind the man. Would it be okay to use your emotes as a direct reference, like roughly motion and stuff? Yes. So I do not condone of tracing. So basically, what I ask for is if you want an emote similar to mine, get PureRef and have your emote like up here. You know what I mean? Like just have it like up here and be like, oh yeah, I want like roughly this motion. Don't like directly paste it into the program. Just like, have it be like up there in the corner so you can look at it, but like make your own thing. It's kind of like when you draw like an apple, right? You don't like glue your apple to your paper and then trace the outline of the apple. You just kind of have it in the corner. Because as long as the apple isn't covered in glue, you can still eat it later. Didn't know you stream I have for 3 years. Oh, I have that with a lot of people. Like on like it happens so often that like a long-term friend is a long-term friend suddenly gets like raided by me or something like that, and then they're like, "Wait, Joni, you stream?" And I'm like, "Been for the past like 9 years. I'm in my 9th year of streaming right now. I started 2016. It's gonna be 10 years soon. 2026, 10 years of streaming. Let's go!" Like, it's so funny when someone's like, "I didn't know you streamed when I've been long on this platform than they have." Twist the outline of Journey and it turned into a smelly creature. You turn into a smelly creature. Let's see. Andrea Despair, Stoodle of the Day features a pretty jumping worm. Huh. Okay. I'm questioning what makes the worm so jumpy. Garrett? Worm on a string. There's actually two prompts. One of them is worm, the other one is worm on a string. But like spelled with a Y versus spelled with an I. Maybe it's a gummy worm. Don't say that. Twitch doesn't allow gummy bears and gummy worms in here. But only if you spell them without a space and lowercase. And without anything else in the letter. The jelly worm. Gotta take a nap, but yeah, love the Steamy emotes. Okay. I'll get you a Stimmy then. You guys excited for Deltarune? I kinda am. You like Deltarune? I'll drop everything once it drops. Yeah, basically same. And like we're getting really close to release too. Like really close to release. Need to catch up on Undertale first. You only had like 10 years to do so. Drea! Drea! Educate yourself! Where were you in 2015? Drea! Gotta go, Luckies. Take care. See you around. But Sans funny, man. Exactly. Sans funny, man. I saw Undertale fandom decided to never get into it until it gets. Oh, no, it will never get came. Like, if I were to stream Undertale right now, like right now, even 10 years later, people would come into chat, like first time chatter, and like spoil the entire thing. Like, try to guide me specifically how to do the genocide route, specifically how to do the pacifist route, or something like that. There is no way on Twitch you can do a blind playthrough of Undertale and actually have it actually be blind. Like, people are way too passionate about that game. The fandom has not yet died down, which is, you know, crazy considering it's been 10 years. which is fair because it's a really good game. I do think it's a little overrated. But that's probably because of my tendencies to dislike things that are popular. I think it's great and all, right? Like it's a wonderful game. But there's so many indie games out there that reach a similar level of passion that did not get the specific attention that Undertale got. Like, for example, Little Gator Game. Amazing game. Why is nobody ever talking about it? Or what's it called? What's the game called? Not Eel. No one ever heard of Not Eel. Wink wonk. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, no, there's so many like really passionate indie games out there that like nobody talks about. Actually, recently watched a video about why people seem to hate popular things, and some points you made are just the main part of it. It's an interesting subject. Hannah, why are your stripes? Just why are your stripes? How dare your stripes? You know? Sorry. Shaves your stripes. No more stripes. Can replace it with my old ref sheet where Hannah was more naked and stripeless. No, please don't. Hey, wanna see a magic trick? No! Why does it become so long? Because it's bound to the ear, that's why. Can I bind this thing to the head? No more hair wiggle. Glues the head on with glues the hair on with super glue. Well, it looks slightly weird now, but it does kind of work. A new henne to nom. Seven. Stripe Wolf, we love our stripes. Drawing emoji. Hi Garv. How you doing? You well today? Okay. Got some sad news last night, but handling it. How about you? I'm doing good overall. I wanna publish some good news today. Probably later in the stream, not now. Seven three Rockefeller Street. I can't decide if I like it or dislike it honestly because this the hair is doing its own thing. Stop doing your own thing. No more individuality. No more hair wiggles. Stop the hair physics. Yeah. Stopping them right now. Canceling your hair on twitter.com. Apparently you did Necrodancer fan art? Did you? How do you not know that you did Necrodancer fan art? Or well, how do you not realize what you're making fan art of whilst making the art? Oh, Daily Doodle. Hold on. Stop something dancing. Pick up the Daily Doodle and dancing vamp. Okay, yeah, that is accurate. You drew Nocturna. Let's go. So sometimes I don't see the messages for those. I have curiosity. Is that good? I don't know why I read it in like a thoughtful voice in my brain. Just I have curiosity. I have fury. What does the command do again? Use it to pull a card? Yes and no. The club card command doesn't do anything currently because only moderators can use it. That's exactly how I sound. Why do I have so much grass on my head? But I love how it comes along. I think I'm done except for the hearts. Do you want green hearts? Do you want keep the yellow hearts? Do you want red hearts? Do you want blue bloody hearts? Love the song. Yeah, the song is great. I do want to try one thing. It's so basically I watched a playthrough of what's it called? Matriarch on impossible difficulty the other day. And it looks possible. Like, I'm almost scared to say it looks possible to play. Blue Bloody Heart sound good. Blue green? So like cyan or? Because like this is what I would have done with blue. I just can't shake the feeling that it's not scruffy enough, that I need to like make the hen a little more scruffy. This yin is not kempt. Is that a word? Kempt? Like this not I don't know, is that a word? This yin has never seen a brush. Akitsu Cyderol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fun fact, I never use a brush, I just wake up and leave the hair however poses they are. There we go. I think that's good. Or at least slightly better than what I had previously. I know, it's always so hard to decide, like... I forgot this is in the playlist. I forgot. Would it be too much to ask for one step on the tail? No, it wouldn't be much at all. I just forgot it's on the tail. Hold on. Where's the tail? The certain heart sound effect just scared me so hard. There you go. You even get two. Okay, so the heart cyan then, or... Hey, something. Oh, thank you for the water. I shall hydrate. Okay, first bottle is down. The hearts are good. Okay. Let me go and file. Can I export this? There we go. File. Review. Sample. Ow. And export. I just thought you meant green outline or something. Blue insides flipped, but I love how they are now. Okay. You guys want to do a prediction? Gamble a little bit? Okay. So, what's the song called? There we go. Here you go. You guys get a whole 1 minute of prediction time. Successfully to cryptons? Yes. So this is for the song Matriarch from Rift of the Necrodancer. Here, let's just go over to the thing. Hi Jay. All right, I forgot this is still in. Hold on, let me change that. There we go. Okay, so Rift of the Necrodancer, Matriarch. Keep in mind that Matriarch is a hard song. I have beaten it before. It does not mean that I will immediately beat it. I have beaten it before. Here, let me... Here, I've beaten it on a B. Because what I want to do is I want to beat it on Impossible. I want to beat it on Impossible. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I really want to beat it on Impossible. I don't think I can beat it on Impossible today.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
But I really need to see, like, what is my, like... How exhausted am I? Apparently very. I can't triple tap. Why can I not triple tap?
Now we're talking.
Why can I not do the triple taps? Like, it's just not registering the third one. Is my keyboard broken? Maybe I should recalibrate it.
Awesome! All right.
I don't know why I can't do the triple taps right now.
Right on. In the zone.
Like, maybe I'm just too sleepy for it or something. But I'm not hitting a single note on beat. Everything is like either great or okay.
I'm on fire.
Which makes me think that my calibration might be a little off. Can a Windows update mess up Windows calibrations?
On a roll.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Awesome. Gotta focus.
Yeah, no.
How about a do-over?
I don't know what's wrong. I have beaten this song before, and like the triple taps are not that hard. It's just not registering the third one at all. Is that the repeat? Maybe Junie needs sleep? Why is it not registering the triple taps? Why is it not registering the triple taps? Like, I had that problem yesterday as well. Hold on, let me quit stage. I just kind of want to see, like, what do the settings say about my calibration? No, not here. Gameplay calibration. Calibration test. What do the settings say about my calibration?
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
Late, late, early, early, late. It's kind of all over the place with lates and earlies. Yeah, I think it's literally just the fact that I'm sleepy.
Ah, getting there. But let's make an adjustment.
Eh. Oh wait, I wanted to quit game. There we go. Well, I guess we're not doing impossible today if I can't even clear the regular one. So, prediction result, ain't no way. There we go. Congratulations. All right. I have now exported out this one. So hi Jay, how you doing? I should probably also export it without the scarf just in case you want it without the scarf. I just kind of tack the scarf on there like, here you go. Here you go. I don't feel like drawing your next scarf. You get a scarf instead. Yeah, let me just export. There we go. I'll see which one I like more. Yippee. Okay. Let's mark that one off as complete. Worst clothing. No scarf, no service apparently. All right. Then Ronderoo is next with the February emote. I've never drawn Ronderoo before. This is a really cool ref sheet. I like the style. I like this character. This is cool. Welcome Raiders, welcome in. Hold on, I'm on the wrong scene. Lithuanian little guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh well, I guess just Lithuanian guy 42. I can't read. Welcome Raiders. You can't chat. Why can you not chat? Start chatting. You're apparently not part of your own raid, which is interesting. Usually it says like a raider from this channel on the raider as well, but apparently not for you. Hi. I am so curious on what you were working on, and I totally wasn't looking in a second window. Let me just. Hi, how's it going? How did your 3D modeling go? Which is just a random guess. I don't know if you actually did any 3D modeling or anything, but if you want to show off anything, if you want to still live probably. Turn off the OBS then. Go on. But yeah, if you want to share any art tags, if you have any like screenshots of what you were working on, please feel free to do so. I'm thinking I might copy one of the. I think I might copy one of the evolutions here, just to get the like ear shape, like the rough ear shape. Does Ilium still have the scarf on it? I'm not sure, actually. Yes, Alium still has it. I'm gonna copy Alium. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alien Doge, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cup, why are you throwing stuff? Ow, why are you throwing stuff at me, Cup? Nothing to share, really, but I love what you're working on. These are just little nuzzles. Rewards for viewers. Ow. No, stop that. Stinky, no, you're stinky. Heck. That's why. A bucket? A bucket. Ever into doodle number 17 on a little sticky note. It depicts a flying a flying why are you giving those things wings? Who who gave the werewolf wings? I don't think they're supposed to fly. Nodders. Is it After Effects? No, this is Moho, an animation program. This song is honestly a bop. Oh yeah, I guess to warn all the raiders, we are listening to some messed up music because that keeps me awake. So we're listening to like two songs together that are not supposed to go together, but they kind of do. Gonna drop him by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Mashups, let's go. Yeah. Like some mashups generally just like sound really funky and really cool. Even though there's like no way they should ever work together like that. Apparently Pup Time does not have a single bunny emote. Busy workday, huh? Hope the animation goes smoothly. Well, kind of yes, but also no. I'm mostly just kind of going through the requests of what's it called? Of Emote Club, which there is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 requests outstanding, which isn't that much, luckily. Like, I'm definitely more scared whenever people are like announcing all their tier 3 subs, like, oh hi, I'm subbing, I'm subbing, I'm subbing. I'm just like, stop subbing. But yeah, no, 6 is not that many. I can get through those. I just need to roll up my sleeves and get busy. That break is happening now. If you don't like the ads, then me neither. I'm not even gonna attempt to like sell you a subscription or something like that. It's just, if you don't like the ads, me neither. Just, you want a break from the ads? Everyone does. The end. Actually, wait. I can just do this one as part of the base shape here. But yeah, if any of the raiders are like hungry, thirsty, if anyone needs to take their medication, if anyone needs to go out and touch grass, please feel free to do so. I don't know how long the stream went. But I'll be here, you know, for a while. So be sure to you know, go do your daily activity, get some stuff done yourselves. You're like free to come and go however you please. Of course. Like, I know a bunch of people are always like, oh no, I've rated this person, now I must be in their chat for like an hour. Otherwise I count as like raiding and dipping or something like that. I'm just like, no. Why would you be required to stay anywhere? Boom. Ba, ba, ba. Why is one of the little guys rolling? Because they don't feel like walking, probably. I already feel like walking. You can change sitting up or rolling in the thing beneath the stream. There's a stream avatars extension where you can customize these little goobers. Cupwolf, if you are still here, hold on, it didn't even register. Cupwolf. There we go. Now it registers. Sadly, like I can't like ping Cupwolf with my voice. But if you're still here, I hope you did enjoy the stream over there. I'm actually kind of curious what you think. Fun fact, you only have 25 antlers left. Oh no. What happened to all the other? Oh, throw stuff at me. That's what happened to all the other ones. I see. What happened to all your antlers? How do you spend them all already? I gave you an allowance. Don't spend all your 300 antlers in one place now. $35 now. Let's go. You got 10 extra ones. Found them on the floor or something. Huoni? Huioni? Is the name Huioni? That's kind of a funny name. Welcome in. Huioni. I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's kind of funny to say. Hey! What basic object should you model in Blender? You need to get yourself in the groove for it, but you don't know what to model. Have you done the daily doodle yet? Have you done the daily doodle yet? The daily doodle might give you an object. Usually it gives like an animal or something, but sometimes it gives an object. Let's see. Mine is A magical dancing glass of chocolate milk. Yeah, no, I don't think you want to do anything with transparency. Huh. What basic everyday object? Let's see. I mean, a fork could be interesting, I guess. After a quick how to draw banana tutorial. Banana! Let's go, a sketchy banana. Sketchy banana. There you go. Untrusted nanner? Well, too bad. I'm still so surprised that there is a rabbit time, but there's no bunny time. Only a few more minutes until you get more antlers. Among Us time? No, not Among Us. Please. That's Pop Time's only snake emote. Bogus. I swear, I have removed this song from the playlist like about 20 times now. Here. Remove, apply, refresh. Let's hope it doesn't show up again. Why does it keep coming back? It's like a cockroach that never truly dies. Why? Melon time? Today, I witnessed an emoji. There's like, you know how the pizza time is like a pizza with an entire pineapple on top of it? Someone out there has a pizza emoji with an entire watermelon on top of it. Like, what are people eating? Yeet? You're broke again, aren't you? Or the pizza. We're not bringing that back up, Wolf. We're not bringing back the boiled pizza. It gave a June emote. It did. Hey, Leggy. How you doing? Yeah, you know, man. How about bringing back Neon Br Where are you guys getting these really old deep cut references? I don't want to talk about what happened like 3 years ago. Is there a problem with boiling pizza? Yet there is! I just woke up. Leggy, can you tell them not to boil their pizza? They want to boil their pizza. I do not condone of this kind of behavior. Condone? Approve. What is the problem? Explain why. All right. So where's my pen? There's my pen. Okay. So you have a pot on a stovetop. This pot is filled with boiling water. You can tell it's boiling because of how like not you know how aggressive the water is, right? Like this water is boiling. And then you grab your slice of pizza. Knowing you guys, it's probably going to be a frozen slice of pizza or something like that. Right? You take your frozen slice of pizza and you put it in the pot. Just plop it right in, right? Great. Now your pizza is swimming in the water. It's going to be severely soggy. And also there's a good chance that the water is just going to dissolve that, well, not dissolve, but like that the water is just going to take the pizza apart. And then you have 90% water and 10% pizza. Soup pizza time? No. Oh. I don't want it. Don't boil the pizza. Okay? Stop it. Get some help. Bad soup. Crying emoji. Let the pizza to make it smooth. We're not making any smoothies. We're not making pizza. We're just not. Pizza smoothie sounds interesting. No, it doesn't. Yep. Who's the little guy in the corner, bottom left? This is Roxy. Roxy's just gonna sitting here for about I think 2,000 channel points. You can interact with Roxy. Oh, pizza is the only thing I'm allowed with pizza. It's a flavored boba. I haven't even had a regular boba yet. You're making me just not want to try boba at all. I like the Deluxe volcano emoji. The funny emoji. Awesome Ando has collected 40 doodles. Today's doodle depicts a peaceful husky. And Lithuanian guy also drew a peaceful husky for no reason whatsoever. Be honest now, did you trace it? Can't believe you'd do such a thing. I'm a tired. Do 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 do. Oh, motivational fox images. Hi Alice, how's it going? Oh, gambling. Let's see here. It lands on. That's a red, I think. Cup, you lost everything again. How do you feel? How do you feel about this? Well, I guess it happens all the time anyway. Foxes go bye bye. Yep, foxes go bye bye. Don't throw stuff at me. You can't just do that. I'm not coming into your house and throwing stuff at you. It hurts. Stop that. Ow. Gambling in our save art stream. This is good. Ow. Cornbread is good. I'm glad you enjoy your cornbread. Is this character like completely like dark orange on the head, but then like bright orange on the like rest of the body? Hine, why did you add stripes to this one too? I know it's you who's behind this all. Sorry. And with an Otzel one? Is that an Otzel? Oh yeah, it is an Otzel. Um, apparently yes. The thing is, this user is called like the kangaroo or something like that. So I just kind of figured this is a kangaroo. It was funny. It was funny. Very nice if you played Jack and Daxter. At least that's the design inspiration. I remember people told me about Jack and Daxter, but I forgot which context it was in. Like it was some game that I like, and the person was like, "Oh, this is just like Jack and Daxter." Wait. Um, uh, was it Cult of the Lamb or something? Where like I was playing it and everyone's like, "No way, this is just like Jack and Daxter." Where like it has a Twitch integration and every viewer can like decide what happens in Jack. Was that Jackson? No. I. What is Jack and Daxter about? let's ask with that one. Let's leave with that one. No. Somebody say Cult of the Lamb. I remember in some context it was either a game that I like really like or a game that I was working on where it got compared to Jack and Daxter. Thought it was not so, but I wasn't sure. Everyone but me knows the species. Crash Bandicoot? I I did not make nor was evolved in Crash Bandicoot. Bunch of bananas, nice. I've seen Roxy somewhere. I mean, that would be weird if you have. You mentioned the highlights thing earlier. I am currently also watching Rickenfeller. The Twitch justification for the changes is the NPC statistics. Only 5% of people that are use that. When the 5% of Twitch's user base is like, here's the thing, right? There is like kind of no point to Twitch highlights because what I was like saying earlier, like yes, this is just a metric for myself, right? But like basically only a small margin of people ever use like Twitch to watch VODs, right? Like everyone goes to YouTube, everyone exports out to YouTube. Twitch has a lot of native features to export thing from A to B, right? Like we can export out VODs to Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. We can like literally just click one button, export, done. Yes, it is kind of bad that Twitch announces this and basically like expects like everyone to be done within like 2 days in order to put that into use. Because giving people this little time means that a lot of people won't even like hear the news properly, or a lot of people will like miss their time frame, and suddenly have a lot of their stuff deleted. But like consider this: no one ever looks at highlights. No one ever uploads videos. Like none of my streaming friends, no one does it. And I know that like there is a few people who do it. Yes, there is a few people who do the thing, but those few people usually also have other accounts where they post stuff. Those people sometimes that was underwhelming. Yeah, it's just a bunch of hearts. So it's kind of less about like how many people are using this feature and like is it worth keeping the feature. It's more about the fact that like this feature is actively costing Twitch money and Twitch wants to allocate those funds elsewhere, so they're cutting. Like, it's not even that they're completely getting rid of the feature, it's more that they are only allowing you 100 hours of content, which like I like I don't get people that get really heated about this topic, because literally just upload your stuff to YouTube. Didn't even know there was a highlight section until now. Yeah, no, there is. And just to give people an example, I had one video in my highlights for the past 2 years. It was the only video in my highlights, and it was like right there on my homepage for the past 2 years, and it has 16 clicks total. I know this is a very small margin taken from my own channel, but a lot of other streamers feel the same, and like all of the like public outrage basically just comes from people misreading the your clip highlights and upload content and mistake that for VODs. Like, no, Twitch is not cutting them completely. Twitch still lets you have 100 hours. Do you know how much 100 hours is? Has a lot of archival work to do, though. I feel bad for him. So Twitch has publicly given users a way of how to do this. Twitch like went out there and here, hold on, where is it? Trying to find it. Here. Let's see. We've been reading through feedback, blah 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 blah. We wanted to share a guide that walks you through third-party solution that our Twitch team has tested that may help with bulk downloads as well as moving content away from Twitch. Please read this attached message. And then they like attach an entire like PDF on how to bulk download your entire like everything. They posted this, and this is like publicly accessible to everyone on Twitch support. I don't really see where the problem is. Like, Twitch is like, okay, we see people are having problem with this. Here's a way of our team fixing it. Or here's a proposed solution for it. Here you go. But like, I kind of don't want to, look through an entire PDF right now when it doesn't really concern me. You guys see how he looks without his goggles for a moment? Oh yeah, sure. Oops. I only have one antler to your name. Streamers don't get any benefits from people viewing VODs, yeah? No, there's no benefits from people viewing VODs, and there's also basically no benefits to people watching you stream. Like, yes, there is like ad revenue and stuff, but like, is there really? It might as well be non-existent. You use a drawing tablet? Yes, but currently I'm using a mouse.
How do you feel about Twitch highlights?
Yeah, how do you feel about Twitch highlights? You know what they are?
Twitch highlights are like a yummy snack. You get to see the best parts of a live stream all in one place. Perfect for when you're busy building a rock tower or something.
Drawing with a computer mouse is what I do sometimes. You know, it's a lot more efficient than trying to draw with a pen, honestly. Still trying to figure out, like, how in the world am I going to do this tail? Because this tail just doesn't look correct right now. I'm gotta go. See ya. Means up some painter with a mouse. Well, that's what I thought. It's not really worth getting riled up about. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of people like get severely like outraged over this entire situation, and then I'm like over here like, it's a feature that nobody ever used, and they're just discontinuing the feature because it costs them a lot of money. But like they're not even fully discontinuing it; they're still leaving 100 hours, which is a lot of hours. Can you leave his goggles away, please? I think the emote looks better without them. Okay. How are you using a glove while you're drawing? Is that for comfort? No, I have 3 gloves that I rotate between. So the first glove is a screen glove, is when I'm drawing on the screen on the tablet. I don't want to touch the tablet directly, so I wear a tablet glove between me and the tablet. The second one is a compression glove. This glove is mainly to cut off my blood circulation in the hand so that my hand doesn't hurt while I'm working. And the third one is a I think it's called a restriction glove, or hold on. It's got like a metal plate inside of it. Oh great, the thing literally just says "Made in China, hand wash, warm with mild deodorant." It doesn't even say what it's called. Cool, amazing, thank you. But yeah, no, this glove basically wraps around my arm and has like 2 metal like plates inside of it. That way that my hand is like held still in like one position and then I don't move it too much. It's kind of like a cast that I can take off at any time. It's just kind of like when I'm away from my computer, when I'm just like, casually like, I don't know, walking around, driving a car or something like that. I have the cast one. Um so I don't do any like incorrect movements with my hand. Technically, there's also a fourth one, but I never actually used that one. That fourth one I got because it's a secondary compression glove. Specifically, that one pulls my thumb closer to the palm of my hand. That one is because I was late to, well, not late. When I was driving to my like car test, like when the final driving exam, I forgot my compression glove at home and my hand really hurt that day. So we just like stopped by a pharmacy and like picked up a cheap one just on the way. It was while wearing the Infinity Gauntlets. Got it. It's more like I draw while wearing the Gauntlets of Pain. I just realized this whole time I could have just kept the scarf from Alien. Copy and paste. It's like Alien had a scarf. Might as well just put it in here. I mean, it does look a little weird. And like at first, the compression glove felt like Ginny will snap as an existence at any point. At first, the compression glove felt like really wrong because like it's way too tight for my hand, and like it started like cutting off the literal blood circulation of my thumb specifically, and like it just didn't feel like I was using it right. But over time, like the more I wore it, the more I like started like wearing it out, quote unquote. So like I just like extended the rubber a little bit, so it just got a little wider and it just like fit itself onto my arm, if that makes sense. And now it's actually kind of comfortable to wear, almost. Still trying to figure it out. Imagine Madman trying to pitch some compression glove socks like, hey, I want to sell clothing articles that don't fit for health purposes. Oh my goodness. I know that my wrist hurts a bunch when I'm using mouse for long periods of time. I wonder if it's the same compression glove would be good to give it a go. The first thing to look into is definitely a standing desk. And then the second thing is a vertical mouse. And then the third thing is a compression glove. Those three things I just like have in combination to each other. Also, hold on. There's like hold on. I have a mouse pad. Here, my mouse pad looks like this. Where like, you know, the mouse pad is your like everyday mouse pad like this, but then it has like a cushion over here. And you won't believe me. Like and then my mouse is like up here, like here, this right here is the mouse. Like, ooh. Right. And like there's a big old pillow right here, and I can just like rest my entire hand on that pillow. And I know so many meme products of this thing right here, the like cushion mouse pad. So many meme products exist of that thing. It was generally difficult to just find one that's black. Just find one that's a regular mouse pad. Because like everyone's like, oh boy, cushion mouse pad. Let me just I don't know, like there's a bunch of really funny ones. Like for example, one that's like a pigeon, but like the eggs, the nest of the pigeon is the cushions or something like that. Boil the computer mouse? No, please do not boil the computer mouse. Come back, welcome back. Ba-da-ba-da. Hold on. Queen the Queen Disastrous Puppy. Hi. How's it going? Took a little bit to read, but I got there in the end. Ba, ba, ba. All right, you? I'm good. I'm good. Can't really complain too much. Trying to figure out how in the world to draw this character. What color of hearts would you like, by the way? I still need the eyebrow things here. Of what? No, not you. Pink, please. Okay, pink. Come in right up. Pink. Oops. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Just kind of used to like addressing everyone all at once and just having the reply only from the person I was addressing to count, I guess. There we go. There we go. All right. So this is good like that, or do I need to change out? I think I should honestly change out a little bit about the like cheek fluff, cheek scruff, as well as the head is too round, right? I think the head needs to be a little square. Yeah, I think that's better. I think we're good here, right? Should I add the like tips of the scarf? These little things right here. I could just completely like remove the scarf thing too, or just have it point downward. I'm really unsure about if this looks good or not. Amazing, thank you so much. Glad you like it. I do find it really funny that everyone in chat recognized the character like species except me. I just don't really have to like draw like specific species that often, I guess. I don't know. File, export. Okay. Marking that one off. Okay, next up is Wolfie. Let's have a look at Wolfie's reference. Creature. Creature shaped. Let me quickly check the requirements. Okay. Oh, also I need to remember to do this. Club complete in. There we go. One other emotes maybe. You know, why is there one other emote in there? Club complete at rendezvous. It honestly sounds like rendezvous, which I don't know if that's an intended wordplay or not. Da-da. One thing I don't really like about YouTube Music is it automatically adds in new songs that are not in your playlist. When you're like watching, when you're like listening to a playlist, it only loads in a few songs from said playlist, and then after those few songs, it just gives you like random songs that are not in the playlist at all. That it just thinks belong in the playlist. Like, what do I have a playlist for if you just give me random songs anyway? Kind of rude of you, not gonna lie. You know, take the hine as a base here. Actually, no. I'm gonna reuse this base again. Coffee. There we go. What do I do the request exactly? There is a form in which you can write down what exactly you want, and then I'll read the form, and then I'll make sure to get exactly what you requested. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Working through the queue a little bit. Well, that's good to hear. Go right now into VR chat? No, I'm streaming. But you can feel free to go into VR chat. Oh no. The playlist where everyone, I don't want to be annoying, but you missed my questions. Oh, hold on. Am I wondering, would I still be able to use bestow a win on myself? I've never won a raffle. Oh, that's such a technicality. Yes. Yes, because these do not count as raffles. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. I, huh. Y- Yes. Hesitant, yes. I'm trying to go with the most literal definition of like all of my rules. It's a question that's never been brought up before. But that they're like the most easy to understand. Because like you paid for this one after all. And you have no more antlers again. Wolfie lost track. Is this doodle number 26 or 28? It depicts a very fruity ghost and it's actually doodle 27. Guess how many I have now? Well, 10. It's either 10 or 50, depending on which... I guess it could also be 60 if you just got like a loot box as well as the payout for the full minute. I want to scam you for the other emote. Let me quickly double check something. Let's see here. So in the Solist, got one emote self in February and another emote self in February. That second one is not correct. That second one sounds like it's a double announcement rather than anything. So are you fine with me just taking the second one out of the system? Exactly. Okay. Taking the other one out of the system then. Yeah, because that's what I have like the double system for. Yeah, it's February and February. There we go. And file save. Perfect. What I said above, deleted. It is now, it has been deleted. There you go. Mm-hmm. You don't even have a club card to put a sticker into yet. Got them February. I think the thunder on the other side of the cheek is probably good. You draw a club card yet, by the way? Never mind. I am all powerful. I know what you're gonna ask. Thank you for the water. Ow. How dare you? If you'd happen to know what I was gonna ask. Cruise. Rifle. Remember DVDs? I think a lot of people remember DVDs. What year did DVDs go out of business? Have a DVD with B-movie out of it? Okay, so they were still around in 2008. What year did DVDs go out of date? I don't know how to ask this question. like around when did people stop using DVD? DVDs have not yet gone officially out of date. Their popularity has significantly declined around 2008. Thanks, Google. DVDs are still relevant, crying emoji. Do they still ship graphics card with those? I ordered PC parts recently and you're supposed to come in today, but the delivery service just didn't deliver it. Now I can't find out to ship them with the driver CDs. They don't ship them with the CDs anymore. Only brought a Blu-ray player last year, but you still buy DVDs. It's a good price. But like, do any like movies even release as DVDs anymore? Or has it just gone like super out of style? Google says they fell off around 2008. I remember whenever they had like a TV commercial, they would always be like, coming soon to DVD and Blu-ray. Coming soon to DVD and Blu-ray all the time, every time. Like DVD and Blu-ray, I don't know what the difference between the two are, but like those two were everything. You know what I mean? It's kind of like coming soon to Xbox and PlayStation. Wow, yeah. Hi, Mookie Kitty. You may have been rated over. Depends. Where were you before? Tonight. Better back. Okay. Blu-rays are blue. What is a Blu-ray? Asagat stream, and then you went to cook, and now you're here. Well, yes, Asagat has already in here. Asagat said, all my viewers are going over there now, and then ran away. Welcome in. I hope you're cooking as well. Cooking is good and fun. Yeah, cooking is nice. I made what are they called? I just made hot water today before stream and tossed in some I think they're called like tortellini or something like that. There is a spin time. The second spin is so cute. Hold on. The second spin is so cute. I didn't know there was a spin time. PubTime has so many spinny emojis. Yippee. Double June. I would assume the PubTime doesn't have too many spinning emojis, probably. And that's maybe because, like, no you time? Hey, Squeaky. Too much spinning. Seriously, the entire face blinks out of... Why? Stop that. No, you're not blinking out of existence. There's also a single and a double layer, whatever that means, but you can basically hold double the storage. Numbers ahead, I just googled those. Blu-rays can do 1920 by 1080 and hold 25 gigabytes, while DVDs can do 720p. Wait, 720 by 480p and hold 4.7 gigabyte? Okay, so Blu-rays are just significantly better than DVDs. Is that like all of it? Hold on, let me... What does a Blu-ray look like? Because is a Blu-ray literally just a DVD, but like better? Oh no, a Blu-ray is literally just a blued CD with the DVD icon. That's not confusing at all. It's literally just a blue CD with the DVD icon on it. Yeah, it's literally just DVD but blue. Yeah, look. Wait, then what are the things that I was thinking of called? Yeah, look, these things right here. When I was thinking of DVD, I was thinking of the, like, hold on. It's like a... I was thinking of this thing right here. Is that like a video cassette? What do you call this thing? I was thinking this is a DVD. Cassette tape? Hold on. No, not cassette tape, because these are the ones for radio. These are the radio ones. I was looking for the movie one. There's like movie ones and radio ones. Cassette tape, VHS, let's see, VHS. Yeah, those things. These things right here. There we go. Have to save Wolfie from drowning over there in all the cassettes and VHS and stuff. I generally thought that like Blu-ray and DVD were both VHS tape formats. I did not realize that they were both CD formats. Time to record your stream to VHS. DVD is a digital video disc. Also, for the meme, I love the pride flags on Wolfie's reference. So he has the same pride flag on the left. Gay. I think this pride flag is really cool. This looks like some kind of Nordic country. Tap, 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 tap. My favorite pride flag. Here's the funny thing. In Twitch, all of the pride flags literally just show up as the waving black flag emoji. No matter what flag you use, whether you use the like gay flag, if you use the Germany flag, if you use the Russia flag or whatever, they all show up as a black flag. Which I just find kind of funny, actually. Your country has been censored. Glory to y'all and your identities. I I don't know if I should be like happy or sad about the fact that I just read that in the like Jacksepticeye voice. Just hold on. Glory to Astotska, greatest country, mother proud. Glory to Astotska. It's such a funny word, Arstotska. While I do like the whole like fire thing that's going on here, I can't really put it in the emo. Well, I can like mess around with it, but like I can't put it in here well. In fact, I'm like struggling putting the lightning bolts in here. Again. Oh, need a dumpling. No arson time. There's riot time. Funnily enough, riot time is all arson. A lot of arson emojis. But yeah, there's no like fine time or, you know, fire time. Like before riot time, before someone used riot time in the chat, I didn't even know anyone else had a riot emoji. Because like no one ever uses the riot emoji in my chat, like at all. Thought I had an original thought. I don't really see many reasons that would fit riot. Yeah, me neither. Like, the problem with like so many emote ideas that I have is that it just doesn't really fit my channel too much. That's like, for example, like a jump scare emote would be so funny where my character just like flies off into the distance. You know how this this is such a funny emote concept, but like I don't play horror games. The only way where this could actually come useful for my channel is if I like mess up my audio settings and I just like blow up the headphone users. But that's like the only case where this actually comes in useful. I might still make one just for the memes. Or jump scare redeemed to make your model suddenly jump up at the screen, jump scare the viewers. No. I wouldn't like that. However, that being said, there is something that I wanted to do. Of whenever someone gigantifies an emote, just like glue the entire emote atop the screen with like a blending mode on. I think it would be really funny. Just like jump scare everyone with the emote if somebody does the gigantifying emote thing. You know how Jal has it? Basically like that, but like it would only work with my own emotes. I technically know how to do it globally with every single emote, but the problem is that yeah, a lot of people have like suggestive emotes, and I don't want anyone like gigantifying something suggestive and then it then jump scares everyone on the screen. You know what I mean? I'm gonna skip that song. Dance Redeem? Barbie has been banned. So I actually did not know that those were the lyrics for the song because the other day I was in a VR chat world and someone was singing the Barbie girl song and like it displayed the lyrics behind them as they were doing the karaoke. And I was like, wait, that's what the song says? When because I thought that the line that Ken says is come jump in, be my friend. I did not realize that that's not the actual line that he's singing. That he's not asking Barbie to be his friend. That he's calling her a word that is not necessarily like that word did not age well. Bit interesting, yeah. I might remove it out of the playlist, but knowing YouTube, it's just gonna pop up in the playlist again. Am I missing anything? Run to SpongeBob, a very odd sponge. Nice. Am I missing anything? Just as a general question, I guess. I think this is everything here. I think I'm good to like move on to the next one. Add in the darker red stroke here. Actually, darker red stroke does not fit well here. I could, of course, make the. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Making the paws. What's on the front of the leg? Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, thank you. Actually, no. Actually, no. This is fine the way it is. I just need to like make sure that it has like a little bit of a fire shape to it. Not my character or anything, but yeah. I know, I know. There. I think that's nice. Problem with bolt on the front leg would be that it might collide with this bolt right here. Let me just make sure that the bolt is like way smaller. There we go. And now sync it up here. Bind points. There we go. I think this is good. Let's see, did Wolfie specify color of the hearts? No, Wolfie did not specify color of the hearts. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna match the color with this. Because I think that's gonna look nice. Wow. Wait a second. What are you doing? I just like saw it out of the corner of my. What is this? What is this? Bedroom. Coke gem. Yeah. Like I was one of the only ones I saw specify. Yeah. I know that Kennedy Corey also specified after you. I also feel like that's more on me because I never I never required specifying any extra info because the more info you require of people, the more you confuse the people, I feel like. Alright, cool. Export now. I thought it might be helpful to just put it in there. Yep. People just don't know you can adjust the hearts color. The problem is that if I were to put it into the template of like, hey, give me extra info of what you want on the emote, and then in the future I have an emote where you can't adjust something, but it looks like you can, like for example how we had it on the egg, like egg stealing emoji. Where like, you know, the emote is called the egg stealing emoji, therefore you can swap out the egg. But people always try to request like, hey, can you just swap out the egg with like, I don't know, like, can you swap out the egg with a heart? Can you swap out the egg with a money bag? Can you swap out the egg with a bomb? Can you swap out the egg with the world? Can you swap out the egg with a with a statue of me or something like that? Can you swap out the egg with a Pokeball? Can you swap out the egg with... And I was just sitting here like, no, the entire point of the emote is that you have the egg. Don't ask for the emote if you don't want the egg. And in case there's ever a situation like that again, where like, yes, it would be quite like, quite easy to swap something out, but that's not the point. You can swap the egg with a bigger egg. All right. Club complete, Wolfie 909. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha! I'm getting these faster done than you guys are requesting. Can you swap the egg with 2 eggs? No! No egg! Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. I just realized that. Can you swap the salmon egg with the chicken egg? No. Actually, I cannot because I did at some point and the chicken egg looked really bad. I just realized that I should have probably specified the fact that I will very likely need your Twitch username because I need that username for !club complete. I mean, so far I was always lucky that the person just happened to be in chat while I was working on their thing. But like I should really like add that into the requirements. Expected request info, just add the Twitch username in there as well. Why did I think that I don't need it? Because like the other one is asking for it. The other one is like card color, Twitch username, club card, and character. This one is just a month you're requesting, character, club nickname. I thought that's what club name is for. No. Club name is your username by default. But yeah, don't even need the club nickname at all. I need people's username, not the club nickname in this one. Because, yeah, no, the club nickname is absolutely useless here. Here, hold on, let me just adjust that. Which username? Why are you saying oops? That's my oopsie. You can't say oops to that. There we go. I changed expected request info from... Don't you guys oops? That's my oopsie. It doesn't matter. Gotta go wash my hair. See you around. Nature. Alright, let's see. You know? I still love this ref sheet in particular, where it's just like, look at my emojis. I don't have a problem. Look at all my emojis. I swear, Fox has got to be like the only person in existence who is not in dire need of emoji ideas. Like it's so cool to just like see all the emotes just like lined up like this. All next to each other. I mean, yes, some of them are duplicates. Like for example, this one right here is the exact same as this one right here. Don't you think I'm not noticing this? But like most of them are unique. I see a double heart right here and right here. I see this one with this one. But like I think they probably did every emote twice so that there is yeah, every emote is twice in here. I think they only did every emote twice so that they fill out a page better. It's like we're playing memory. Hold on. I kind of want to know, is there any emote in this entire thing that's only here once? All right, so we've already found the obvious ones. Like for example, yeah, let me just mark them off like this, right? So we have this one and this one, okay? Then above it, we have this one and this one and this one. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get to a point where there's an emote that's only there once. I want to use an emote and then I realized what account I'm on. Sector's toaster bot. Hi, Sector's toaster bot. Zip emote for each kind of drink. Hold on. I'm swapping gloves right now because I need to draw on screen. Okay, so these two are really obvious because they're literally next to each other. Then this one and this one. I'm really curious if any of these are like 3 times or only once. Then there is this one and this one. What is memory game? What? I'm like so like I'm looking at this and like I kind of just admire the fact that they like went through every single emote once. Like how does this even happen? Why is every single emote here exactly twice? I can't find a second one of the. Oh no, wait, it's in the corner. Licky is right here. And the crying one. Much better. There's no pattern. This just is memory. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any pattern. This just seems to be pure autism. Then the profile picture one is over here and over here. Where's the bonking one? The bonking one is the very first one, and also like the third one over here. Then there is the peeking one, here and here. There is the one that's getting head pats, over here and over here. There is my absolute favorite one, not biased. Generally, I love this one. Then there is this one and this one. There is this one and this one. They're getting easier to find the less of them. Is the angel one? No, never mind. I was gonna ask, is the angel one here only once? But no, apparently not. Okay, flower and flower. That flower was surprisingly high up. Then this one and this one. This one and this one. Are you kidding me? This is actually every single emote is here perfectly twice. But like in a random order. There's no way. You won memory. Yippee. It's honestly kind of impressive. Like, I thought surely one of these emotes was going to be like 3 times or 1 time, but nope. Nope. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, unpopular opinion. Foxes has this like slight purple. Like on some emotes it's slightly purple, on some emotes it's like darker purple. And this is not the same color on like all of these emotes because some of the newer ones actually use the darker one. And I actually, oh yeah, no, these two emotes next to each other really showed us off. I actually really prefer the first iteration because the second batch is like ever so slightly off color. And it's just throwing me off every single time. Every time I have to draw the foxes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I do love the singular layer that's labeled as cheek thing. Like, what do you call that thing? It's just the cheek thing. You know, the thing that acts as the cheek. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hail. The fox's emotes actually have really small tails, by the way. I don't know, it's just kind of part of the fox's brand. Really tiny tail. Tiny little tail. Itty bitty tail. Welcome back. TMI. I'm actually happy to announce this emote looks like a, Fox's emote. Aside from the fact that it doesn't have the like slight gradient things, I think I should probably bring back the gradient. Or at least attempt the gradient here. I mean, it's an easy enough character to do. I might as well at least attempt gradients. "70 stream streak. You're here like all the time, John. I'm tired of the music yet. Just a quiet lurker all the time. No worries, there's nothing wrong with that. Your lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Yippee! Fox is probably gonna want hearts. Oh, is Fox is live right now? Surely she's streaming, right? No, she's not streaming. Okay. Let me go invade her DMs real quick. There we go. Oh, pineapple, 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 yeah. Yeah, let me just send an out of context screenshot. Like literally just this. There we go. Just done. Right, let's I'm just gonna save and experiment because I know how to do a gradient that would, let's see, radial gradient. Color this like that, but then color this like that. And I think if I just place that here, then no, I need the gradient to be like way better. File, preview. It actually kind of works. It's just that like that extra little bit that might go a long way. Then with the things that are like down here, and you can't even see them right now. Hold on, let me just there we go. These things, if I can blur them a little bit. I don't think I can blur them within a mask is the problem. Yeah, no, I can't blur these well. But I can certainly try to gradient them and just gradient them into the yellow. And just say like, oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, the yellow is slowly becoming a different color. Whatever happened here.
Magic Roxy on the floor. Who's the best one of us all?
Magic Roxy on the floor. Mirror, mirror on the wall, Magic Roxy on the floor.
Magic Roxy's spinning like a top, kinda like when I try to make a splatter painting with my crayons. I think asterisk we're asterisk all pretty great, though, especially me.
I think we're all pretty great, though especially me. Self-love is quite important. Thank you, Roxy. I don't know what I expected, but like it wasn't this. What is Roxy Axolotl? Base. I think we're all pretty great, but especially me. Thank you, wise Roxy of the floor. What species is it? What are our pronouns? They. Oh, so I just said they're an axolotl. Couldn't hear that. My sister's is playing on full blast. Okay. That I don't know, the way you said it sounds like really aggressive towards the music. Roxy's pronouns are axolotl. No, Roxy is they, them. It's kind of funny because most of my characters that I make will usually go by they, them. Like my own personal characters. My Kurokov characters, for some reason, have a tendency to be she, her. But yeah, no, my personal characters usually have a tendency of they, them. And the ones that aren't they, them are usually like specified. The other day I saw like a really, ancient drawing of Roxy. You guys wanna see like one of the first like Roxy pieces of art? Hold on. I still have this here somewhere. Was this 2022? No, it was before 2022. Oh my goodness, it was before 2022. 2020? Oh my goodness, this goes back way back. Hold on. Found it. Ages ago, way back in 2020, Roxy used to look like this. Can you believe that this is the same character? Roxy Beta? Yeah, apparently so. Come a long way. Not really. The default dance is perfect. That's Raymond Arms and Feet. Yeah, before being like a proper character, Roxy was more of like a what's it called? It was more of like a before being like an actual like physical character, Roxy was more of a what do you call it? Tamagotchi. That's the name. Tamagotchi. Hey, Foxes. So wait, your name is Foxes. You look like a cat. You act like a dragon, and you come in here and say bark. Is your identity crisis getting better or worse? I can't tell. You don't have to do the gradient. I don't have to. You are correct. I don't have to. Foxes do whatever we want. Mm-hmm. Sure. Foxes gotta do what Foxes gotta do. Hold on. Was this a 2021 drawing then? I'm like going back through drawings. I'm trying to figure out when did Roxy's hair go down? This might have been a 2020 drawing as well, actually. Hold on. Was it part of... Oh, wait. Hold on. I found a really old drawing of Roxy. This is kind of a cool drawing. And I remember this was some like background image on a PC for ages, and I was so upset about that. Not because just because the drawing is bad, not because I'm upset at them for using it as a background image, but I'm like trying to go back through like my old art and like finding where surely there's that one piece of art that I have like on my mind right now that I like drew like several ages after drawing Roxy. No? Where is that? It's not in 2023 folder. No, it's not in here. I can't find that art piece anymore. But there was a really cool art piece with Roxy. I do remember that. We've been streaming for 4 hours, I know. Where is this art piece? I'm just looking through my files at this point. I'm not even looking at chat. Fox, I found a really old image from like 2021 of you. Surely this image is somewhere here, right? I hate old art. Why is art so old? Look at this. This is so old. Why is old art so old? Is this a 2019? There's no way this is a 2019 drawing, right? Still have all the old art you've given me. That was the Discord banner for ages. Yeah, no, I can't find that one drawing that I was looking for. It was like a Mario, like underground pipe type drawing, like a level 2 type drawing, but I can't find it for the life of me. It's got to be like somewhere in my commission folders, apparently. Because like it's not here. It's not in a 2020 folder, and I think the 2021 folder is too late. Where's this drawing? Now I'm annoyed that I can't find it. I wanna find this drawing. Hold on. Oh wait, I think I found something. Hold on, where was that one? Yeah, I think it's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Overlays? No, it's not in the overlays. Is it in work in progress files? It might be in here. I'm so invested in this now. Why am I so invested? I found it. I found it. I found the drawing I was looking for. This one right here. I found it looked so much better in my memory. Oh my god. This looked so much better in my memory. Oh man, yeah, no, why did I go look for it? Should have just like left it at that. Oh well. File. Wait. There we go. File. Preview. Sample. Those. Pretty stylistic. No, it's ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Where is the... Oh wait, I can't remove this. I can bite over it. That's not gonna look good, is it? But I can, however, add this to the shape below. And then just extend out the ear right there. There we go. I don't like how long the ear gets. Let's shorten that just a little bit. Trim the ear down. There we go. Better. Break time. Happy break time. File. Export. What you plan to do in your break time? Trim the ears down, get those scissors. All right. Let's stop complete foxes. There we go. And now mark it off in the Discord. Let's see who's next. Brother Zamma. Draws a clock. Broken time as commanded. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a Cooper. This is a Cooper. Look at the Cooper. Oh wait, they actually want Lovely the Lovecore Lion? Okay, sure. Look at the creature. Small goober. Okay, they want February Nuzzle. Got it. Didn't I make someone with a main already? I could reuse that person probably. Yep. Goober alert. Goober shaped. Little goober. Reuse, recycle, thinking of the plant. No, I just don't want to like start from scratch again. I feel like I recognize the base. I feel like I've seen someone use that exact base at some point, but I could be wrong. Behold, my greatest creation yet. Oh no, the freckles. Oh no, those are gonna be awful to make. Behold, my greatest creationinator. Looks like a silly card from the meme with the cat on the flower. Does it? I don't know that meme actually. Wait, Crazy, you don't recognize what specifically I was referring to? Like what I was referencing? Hold on. You don't know what I'm referencing here? No? Hold on. So basically, this is like an old like YouTube series, right? Like animated YouTube series, animated by a three-headed cat. And it's basically about this guy who keeps like coming up with like new inventions like every time, and then it like turns into a music video of like the invention overthrowing him. It's basically like every single video just starts with "Behold, my latest invention yet." Hold on. Behold, my greatest invention yet, and then the thing, right? Actually, wait. This one. Yeah, whatever. Oh, where's the one that was it Leprechaun? Was it Leprechaun? Here, this one. And like every time it's just, behold, my greatest invention yet. And like every time they just like pop off in a music video. I just unpaused. What was that? Yeah, no swearing allowed in here. Those are Dr. Monster cartoons on YouTube. If you know like Astiv movie, Lol Deuce Deuce, it's like that niche of YouTube with like Ed's World and stuff. Apple bottom boots and jeans with the fur. Not the jeans with the fur. Not the apple bottom boots. There's that one video of the two cats singing Feliz Navidad, but like one of them is actually singing Feliz Navidad, and the other one is just singing apple bottom jeans. And the one cat gets like, continuously more like thrown off by the fact that the other cat is singing completely different lyrics. And they're both just sitting there singing, and like one of the cats is actually trying, and the other cat is like not. Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole dang club was looking at her. Uh-oh. His character is going to be unexpectedly difficult, specifically because my animation program does not like color values that are too close to white. It will auto-correct into white. So I'm going to have to watch out on the export of this one in particular. Is it the one with the pock cat? I don't know, maybe? I think I remember what you mean. You know, I've played Crypt too much when I instinctively start moving to the speed of the King Konga. Yeah, when you just exactly know where the missing beat is. I remember first seeing King Konga and going like, oh no. Like, I was so scared for like my life when I first saw King Konga because like the game introduces a boss where there's a beat missing. That is scary for a rhythm game to do. Like, they could do way more bosses in the future where there's just a beat missing. But they didn't. King Konga is the only one that does that. I think death metal was the scariest to me. It was so fast. Right now, like with my current skill level, death metal is definitely the scariest to me. Not even because he's difficult or anything like that, but because I'm trying to go for the like double tempo achievements. The beat bolt on double tempo mode. Like crypticode or whatever that achievement is called, the like double tempo squared. That's why I'm scared of death metal. I don't think I've touched it since launch. Skill issue. You're suffering for us. Well, now, right now. Right now, I'm way too sleepy to play it. Lizzie, have you seen have you by chance seen the charting of Impossible what's the song called? What's the song called? Matriarch Impossible. The charting is actually kind of easy to follow. Like, at some point I'm actually gonna like attempt Matriarch Impossible. It's just that right now I can't even beat it with the lack of sleep that I'm having. I'm just having like way too little reaction time for it right now. Haven't seen it, funnily enough. It is not even that bad in charting. It's just a whole bunch of yellow guys. Yellow armadillos. So like, as long as you know how to deal with a yellow armadillo, you're good. You can easily beat that song. It's very likely going to be my first Impossible song to be cleared. Just because I really like that song. And also I've been practicing that song specifically with the shuffle mode, with like randomizer mode enabled. Randomizer mode is funny, but not on hard mode. Hard mode makes it extra difficult. Extra difficult. The armadillos are kind of scary for me, but it's effectively just a shield guy. Yeah, no, the armadillos to me are actually not even scary at all. Maybe it's just the fact that for me, the blue armadillos are scarier than the yellows or reds, specifically because for the blue ones, I never remember that I have to double tap. But yeah, they're essentially just really fast shield guys. My favorite Christmas jam on YouTube Short. Nice. Thank you, Henene. You know, I haven't eaten in 4 hours and my body is saying, oh boy, I'm hungry suddenly, and there's food literally behind me. Hold on 1 second. I didn't fully eat up before stream because I felt full. So now I have food right here. I just have snacks. Water. I get some nums. I got nums right here. Wait, what is? Oh, okay. I was like, what's missing here? Immediately the next shot was the OER apple bottom G. Will we be done soon? You can leave at any point whenever you want. I don't know if we're gonna be done soon or not. That is fully up to how I'm feeling. You can feel free to leave at absolutely any point. I say to many customers all the time, it's done when it's done. Are we there yet? That's one of the quotes that Roxy has never said during the entire game show. Like, Roxy was just like focused on the achoo, achoo, achoo the whole time. But like, Roxy had like a chance of saying, are we there yet? And I think that would have been really funny. Maybe next time. Here's a funny thing about my setup. Last time I made my setup very customizable with the fact that I want to like reuse the setup next game show in mind and so on, right? Like I made the setup super customizable so that I can just reuse the entire setup. I basically deleted half the setup and rewrote so much of the code. And it's not even like because the code was bad or anything, it's because I scaled back. It's because the whole somebody voice acts for the TTS and so on, and then like there's 3 variants of every single thing, and then there's like little cutscenes and everything. After a rating, that's the reason why I'm not leaving. Oh, in that case, leave. We're not gonna. I stream for like about 6 hours, but sometimes streams can last up to like 8 or 10 hours. We're like nowhere near done here. But yeah, no, the one part last game show that was like the most tedious to set up was definitely like all the custom animations and voice acting. So it just completely got rid of all of those. And I was like a little worried, like, oh no, scaled down is going to be a lot less exciting. But no, I wasn't even missing it. I think the animations were just overkill that time. Like they took ages to make, and the payoff was like maybe watching them twice, and that's it. Am I an animator? It's a very direct question. It it depends on your definition of animator. What does an animator do? I'm an astronaut. That statement is leaking sarcasm. No, like I'm generally asking, what is an animator doing? What is your definition of an animator? I want to mainly like make sure we're on the same page here. Would have felt that flipbook kind of animation, probably. But again, I don't know the definition right now. Technically, and nothing technically about it. It is a moving sequence of pictures. I consider animation digital and flipbooks physical. That's interesting. But what about animation cells then? You know, the like transparent paper that people used in the old times, and then like photographed like one at a time to make a movie, an anime movie with. Well, those count as, because they're not digital, but also they're not flipbooks. So what are they? Sometimes. Didn't even finish my sentence. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for an answer. I'm just looking. You don't need to feel like stressed out. Sometimes you dream of being a game dev. Do you need to be an animator to be a game dev? Well, actually, no. Let me ask the other way around. Are like indie game devs, you know, like people who like single-handedly make a game, are they animators? I guess. What makes them animators? I'm sorry, I'm being annoying. You're still hoping to get the definition of what an animator is, or does. They're magician. If they're done, they animate all the frames. So yeah. Okay, so we have so is a motion capture artist or motion capture performer, is that an animator? Because they do bring an animation to life. A lot of animations in like video games, for example, are motion captured. Obviously not all of them. No, not all of them. Just a lot of them. Motion capture is more CGI. So would you consider 3D animation to still fall on the animation umbrella? Or not really by your definition? Because like you take a 3D rig, right? Like if I move like this, right? Like obviously like this is more like motion capture, right? But then if I move like this, right? Then would this be an animation because it's still technically like motion captured, right? So am I an animator if I just like turn off the screen and if I just if I just do this? Because like I made a move. Does the title of an animator persist, or do you have to constantly reclaim the title of an animator in order to be an animator? Because like you have to actively be animating to be an animator. I have no words. I don't know. I'm just so curious about this stuff now. Would a music artist count as an anime? Because like they make people move, they make people dance. Like if the music isn't groovy, if the music is made really badly, then people aren't gonna dance. So technically, a music artist would be an animator too, right? Oh wait, no. Digital versus no, wait, that's digital versus physical. That's physical animation. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Would a necromancer count as an animator because he animates the dead? Oh, absolutely. Here, hold on. I have a picture for this. I sent this into the Brace Yourself Games Discord the other day, like on Valentine's Day. Hold on. Brace Yourselves Games being the studio that has made Corrupt of the Necrodancer. Scrolling up, I'm scrolling up, I'm scrolling up all the way. How long ago is February 14th? How many people are talking in here? Stop talking. I wanna find my image. Give me my image. I know I posted it in this Discord. Give me my image. I should have like saved this image and like there we go, found it. This slimes are green, skeletons are dead. Will you be my Will you be my Valentine? Reanimate. and then people replied with leaving so soon. Yes, you don't have the heart to face me. Also, someone else replied with Aria emoji. I'd come back to destroy you any day. And then like probably my favorite one is this reply right here. Hey baby, are you made of gold? Because I literally can't touch you. You can search for Junie to narrow it down the search. I cannot actually because I'm currently in streamer mode. Streamer mode restricts user-specific searches. I wish I could though. Like, I wish Discord would one day make like a streamer mode light or something like that, where like, yes, they do turn off some things like pings and so on, but they don't turn off the things that you actually kind of need. But yeah, no, Discord is severely unreliable in streamer mode. Like they do technically have a version of stream mode light that is reveal names and credential information during streamer mode. Which, you know, like, what is streamer mode even for when streamer mode still shows your credit card information during streamer mode? Like, the two things that I want during streamer mode is no pings and also hide my credit card information. But, yeah, no, Discord Discord sees that otherwise. Discord is like, either you have names and credit card information visible to you or not visible to you. There's no in between. Pick wisely. And Discord's like security, like the way that they do like, you know, security is just, it's so weird. I'll never understand them. It's just why I don't want to check Discord midstream at all. It's just infuriating. Disregard the entire other reason why I'm not checking Discord is that people sometimes tend to like pressure me into trying to do things whilst I'm in Squid, not Squid, Octopus. Is that sometimes people try to pressure me into doing stuff whilst I'm in stream and whilst I can't properly, you know, what's it called? Answer them. Hi, Temp. Welcome to the Emo Club. What brings you here? Advance. A lot of months in advance. There's a lot of trust you put into me. Can't believe Twitch called an octopus a squid. Yeah, no, I generally do not get why. Like, I know it's a Twitch global emoji, squid 1, squid 2, squid 3, but it's very obviously an octopus. It does not look anywhere remotely near a squid. It's just blatant misinformation. Wonder if anyone ever tried to dispute Twitch on the remote. Squid is easier to type. Alright, hold on. Hold on. You know this animal right here? Giraffe is kind of difficult to type. So from now on, we're no longer gonna refer to this thing as giraffe. We're gonna refer to this thing as long dog. Because like obviously, it's way better when we call this thing a long dog, even though it has nothing to do with a long dog, than when we call it giraffe. Because like, how in the world do you spell out giraffe? It's like Gireeffeei. It's like really weird. How you spell that word? But yeah, it's a long-necked dog. It's got 4 legs. It's basically the same thing anyway. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils. It's a long dog. There's a lot of dog breeds out there. What if we named every animal term dog? What would a jackal be then? Would a jackal just be a dog dog? Wandering would be a meow dog. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, everything a human has 2. Well, a human doesn't have 2 tongues, does it? Do you have 2 tongues? What? I said a human does not have 2 tongues. You don't? No, I don't. You do? Giraffes only have 1 tongue. You mean long dogs only have 1 tongue, right? Come on now, get with the flow. Giraffe is such a, like, 2024 word. Calling them long dogs. Long dogs also have a very long tongue. I don't think I want to call them long tongue dog. Because, like, long tongue dog would be anteater. I can barely stay awake. Please go to sleep. I told you, like, time and time again, there's no need to, like, stay awake. We're still gonna be live for, like, a while, a long while. Like, please go to bed if you need. Puppy tail spotty dog. Puppy tail spotty dog. So that's still a giraffe question mark? Puppy tall spotty dog. Why is it a puppy? Why is this 1 dot right here the wrong color? Leopard horse on stills. Cheetah horse on stills, whereas, like, the one thing that it's known for is running, except it can't run because it's on stills. There was only horse that tripped in paint. Are unicorns not real but long? Oh, unicorns are real. Did you know that a unicorn was first discovered when a like when the Spanish, like, went to, like, was it in Africa or was it in, like, South America? I don't remember, but, like, basically whilst conquering the earth, like, a Spanish explorer, like, reported back to Spain. And it's like he's found a brand new animal for the zoo, and, like, back then, like, all the, like, kings and queens were, like, collecting exotic animals, right? And this specific exotic animals, this specific exotic animal was a really big horse that has, like, a horn on its nose, and it's got, like, really weird toes, and it's mostly, like, gray, right? People then started depicting the unicorn, you know, like, unicorn, 1 horn on its nose and so on, because what the explorer actually saw was a rhinoceros. That thing has 2 horns. He can't even count. But, like, imagine being, like, the first person to ever see a rhinoceros and just be like, how in the world do I, like, how do I describe this to any of my fellow Americans? So they just, like, they just go out there and they're like, I found a horse with a horn. What's more believable, a horse with a horn or a leopard moose camel with 7 feet neck? I do like the implication that Owl House does, where every like myth, every legend that exists is a little bit of the boiling isle spilling into the real world. So So then either continues talking something along the lines of like, even giraffes. Giraffes? Those are normal. No, giraffes originally came from the boiling arts. We banished those freaks. You know it's bad when like the realm of like magic and witches just banishes the giraffes because they're too weird. Congratulations on your first Dilly Doodle frog classes. It depicts a very jumping vegetable. You trace that. You trace off of acorn. I'll keep your eyes on you. they were drawing the very jumping vegetable first, you know? Into Deep Daily Doodle features a criminal jumping washing machine. Wait. No, not the criminal jumping washing. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that one for Gad. The criminal jumping washing machine. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Snow Frost, turning them into a groovy chicken. I hear that and I think of the piano that violently jumps in Mario 64. No, I think of the here. Hold on. I think of the arts that Gad has out for commission, where Gad will like repeatedly draw people as washing machines, and like they have like a idle as well as a talking pose with the sock spinning in their mouth and stuff. It's so cursed. But like this is based on Banjo Kazooie, where Mojo Jojo has a small chance of turning you into a washing machine, and then you have to hop through level as a washing machine. I like the criminal jumping washing. Thank you for the water. Frog, you might be. Well, there's two reactions here really. You might either A, be excited to hear, or B, file a copyright copyright thing against us. To hear that there is now a frog with glasses in my day job video game. Today we added 5 brand new NPCs, and one of them that I put in there is a frog with glasses. Legally distinct. Hold on, let me put it up on screen real quick. Unfortunately, their glasses are not as big as your glasses. But here, look, this is Rosie. Rosie's a frog with glasses. Yippee! And she's also a nerd. Unfortunately, too much of Gets dismay. You can't finish the game of washing machine. Oh no! I was there when he like discovered that you automatically get turned back out of a washing machine mode. Look, everyone, we got a nerd. We love Rosie. Rosie. Funnily enough, none of those spellings are correct. Rosie. But yeah, no. Basically, I wanted to add in like a nerd type character into the game. Here's some Rosie Low for anyone who didn't ask. I wanted to add in like uh, a nerd character into the game, like just and I was wondering like which face has like the biggest glasses of them all, because like all the faces have like slightly different like, you know, eye shape and so on. And I was like skipping through all of the like head types that we have, and the frog by far had like the biggest eyes. So I put glasses on the frog, and then once I was done, like I don't know, like 14 hours later, once the entire character was designed, I click on Frog Glasses stream and I was like, oh, so that's where I got the idea from. Like you know those like moments when you like you make something and then like later once you are done making it, you like realize like, oh wait, this thing already like exists in a different flavor. Oh no, someone was here before me. Ba 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 ba. Warm water versus cold water? Depends on the situation. Some fish prefer it like this, other fish prefer it like that. I need like a lion's tail here. Leaving for now. See ya. Striped mane. Yeah. Lion with a striped mane. Where have we seen that before? You should file a copyright claim right now. Gender evil. Hey, hey, do your heart now. Hey, hey, feel the rush. I still can't with Ghost and I having the same brain rot as gender evil is the first thing that comes to your mind with the song. Like, it does sound a little bit like a Pokemon song, doesn't it? Anyone else get Pokemon vibes from this one? Like, this could absolutely be a scrap Pokemon song. Come on now. Think I can hear what you mean. Here, hold on. Let me, let me illustrate what I mean. I mean this right here. They're the same song. They're basically the same song. You can't change my mind on this. Using the same scale and everything. Somebody should remix. Oh my god, what? Wait, what would the, like, Peter Piranha song, but mix in with this song sound like? I need to hunt down one of the people that work on Siva Gunner and make the suggestion. They probably have enough requests as is, but still. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. The tail is barely even visible. One day I want to continue the Nuzlocke that I have with Martin and go into Black and White 2 because I've actually never played Black and White 2 at all. It's like we started a whole like Nuzlocke, I guess, series or whatever, but we never actually like, you know, continued it with its intended Black and White first 1 and then 2. Too busy with work right now to focus on Pokemon. I think this is good. I think, hold on, actually no, this is not good. The yellow. The white belly is gray right now still. De morir. Voy a pasar. Is this French? No, this is Spanish. Mil horribles por de morir. Las empresas. I like catching people off guard with this one. This one's in my Subversion of Expectations playlist. Holy skip it, is that Don't you skibbity in this chat room, what the heck? My gut was right, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. The nose is wrong. I think you're too tired to hit the keys right now. But yeah, it is 3. It's 4:03 p.m. Okay. Got it. How are you doing it, Pion? Three. I think it's it is Spanish. File review. I feel like a little bit sorry about lions. Cause like the mane does not look good in the in the style of these nuzzles. But there's not really that much I can do. I gave the warning at the very start of the month. I gave the warning that this is gonna be very tricky emote to pull off in multiple characters. Just wondering, what are the tier 1 emotes right now? Deciding on how I want to spend my emote club for this month. The tier 1 emote is... The tier 2 emote we haven't re-rolled yet, but the tier 1 emote is the stimmies. Speaking of, somebody earlier today like put a stimmy on themselves, right? Hold on, who redeemed the... Somebody had stimmies redeemed on them, right? And then they left. Hold on, bestow a win. Teju the gold VT. Don't let me forget. Before we do the next emote, we need to do a stimmy for Teju. By the way, this was originally going to be the 60-pointer for music mix-up for the Krem show. This was going to be extremely mean. Like extremely mean. All right. Club complete. Hold on. Where's the username? Where's the user? Sama, right. I think their Twitch ad is literally just Sama, right? Like this. Yep, no, that's not their Twitch name. Now I gotta go find their Twitch name. Crying. It's legit Sama. Oh, yeah. So I spelled it correctly? Yeah. In that case, it's gonna fix itself. Unless capitals are important? No, it's not that capitals are important. It's that hold on, let me search for something real quick. Except Mario Odyssey OST, but I didn't expect Michael Jackson either. It's that this is from an emote club person who has not yet announced the fact that they are in the emote club. So, like, I can see here that they're currently tier 3 subscribed, but also I can see over here that which handles names only lowercase and uppercase letters. Lowercase and uppercase are literally cosmetic. Yeah, the problem is that I am using string lowercase. There's two different types of Twitch username. There's display name, which is the cosmetic, on top of the username, which is all lowercase. So I am using all lowercase username, and I'm also, just in case I type anything uppercase, uppercase, I'm also auto lowercasing everything I type. The problem is that in this specific instance, Brother has not yet announced their subscription, even though they requested an emote. I probably need to write up some clause about this, like, hey, please do not request an emote as long as you haven't announced it in the system yet. But it's not really that big of a deal. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, hold on. Where's Teju's reference? Because there's Teju's reference sheet right here. What's the emote club command again to show my card? I forgot the emote club command. I assume it's club card. Yeah, it's !, club card, and moderator only. So just ask a moderator in chat if they could show you your club card, and then they will, probably. Maybe not. Any mod? Any mod. Goat time, goat time. Quickie has been loyal for January and February, and I keep you waiting for one emote. Did you not glue in the other one? Oh yeah, you never glued in your January. Look, you need to put your sticker on the card. Because like the card is currently indicating, and the image, sorry, I've been busy. No worries, no worries. Just, glue in the sticker whenever you can. Let's see. This is Stimmies. Okay, let me just, where is Stimmies? Drawings, 2025. YCH Stimmy. There it is. Found it. Gotta remember to glue in your February one. Alright. Taking the glove off really quick. My cat scratched me today in the morning. The scratch kinda hurts. Oh, there she. Ba-ba-da. I gotta go sleep. Bye. Have a good night. Hope it wasn't too bad of a stretch. No, like, she didn't even properly get me. She just ever so slightly, like, strafed my hand. But, like, it's still enough to, like, it's not a deep scratch at all. It's just, annoying. Because she irritated the very surface of my skin. It's like the no blood spills out, but like the very outer surface of the skin cells have been opened up. So like you can see the red inside, but like no blood ever came out. After chewing around on my fingers too much again. I beg you, what kind of playlist do you wield? The good kind. Those are tiny little horns. Why are the horns so tiny? You can hardly even see the horns. I'm like trying to see the horns. They're like are they all horns? No, they're not. Only like a little bit. Only a little bit of horn. What's up? There is no card. Someone eaten it? No. No, it's a it's an emo club reward. No one eaten it. Stop eating the cards, how dare you? How many raffles did you miss? None. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hope the nap was napping. Yeah, I hope the nap was nice. A 105 stream streak. Let's go, Snowwolf. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'd be on a 300 plus streak now if it wasn't for the incident. Mohawk crash? Don't know. What'd you do? The goat? POV, goat. Goat like a creature. Oh my god, that strawberry has it out for us. I would not trust that strawberry. This waiter, yes. They could be friends with that emoji. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hi, Dino Goat. How you doing? Born to be together, born to be together. The little worm that wiggles from side to side. Nice. Oh man. Yesterday I was watching a YouTube video that's like the entire drama surrounding pirate software. And it's like, you know, it's so interesting to like watch a video on like basically like recapping like everything that people are mad about and why people hate pirate software and so on. It's so interesting. So basically, the entire drama around pirate, I completely missed this. I completely slept through this. The entire drama around pirate software is that in World of Warcraft, he constantly like brags about being a Blizzard employee and that he's really good at like, you know, cybersecurity and that he plays like World of Warcraft really well. So they were playing on like a permadeath server, and whilst his teammates started getting into a like bad position and stuff like that, he started running away. So then people accused him of running away, and instead of like admitting to like, yeah, I messed up, I misplayed or whatever, he doubled down and he tripled down and he quadrupled down and whatever. And like he was constantly like, well, the shot was called to back away, so I just backed away. I just followed the orders and so on. Like he just did not let his pride get hurt whatsoever. And then like the entire thing just like escalated to the point where people were like, you know, researching his past behavior. And like, it turns out he's done this before, where like at some point he kicked out some people from the group because someone mid fight summoned a bunch of enemies. And then they went through the clips, and turns out he was the person who summoned the enemies. And then he expelled other people for accusing them of summoning those enemies. And then like they like went through his like through his job history and found out that he wasn't even like employed at a high rank in Blizzard at all. He was just kind of like a mid rank, low rank somewhere, and he was only employed because his dad worked at Blizzard and so on. And it's just like, wow, had he not like this entire thing could probably be like so easily avoided had he just like, you know, not been the most prideful person ever. Like, I don't even care if he's at fault or if he's not at fault, but like people actively like investigating on how to hate him just because he doubles down on his own statement. That's like, wow. I didn't even know there was drama at all. Like, the entire situation was apparently just as bad as when Sniper Wolf dogs Jack films. And I'm just sitting here like, are you kidding me? That's a video game. Like, I know it's a permadeath server and like permadeath is really bad, but are you kidding me? This is a video game. Are people really getting that like riled up over video games? Well, like the one side that like viewers are like sending in death threats to like all the Pirate Software moderators and everyone affiliated with Pirate Software. And then on the other side, there's Pirate Software just like not even admitting a single sliver of guilt. Like, I'm not saying that he is wrong. I'm saying that the people who send death threats are definitely wrong, but you know, that's not the point. Nowadays, you don't hate someone over some facts. You hate someone over, and you look at your facts that you can hate them over. Yeah, you just you just look up how can I hate this person more. Apparently, like in the long run, will this hurt his entire streaming career? No, I don't think so. Like, I just kind of hope that people will forget about it until the next drama happens. Woo! Nylon. Do you know about his malevolous Ferrari Persona EVE online? I don't know. But one thing that's actually really funny is people are accusing him of faking his voice because they found like a really old clip of him where he was talking into like a potato microphone and he sounded way higher pitch than his current, like, I don't know, 10-year-older self talking into an obviously bass boosted microphone. Like, hey, take a guess. When we stream as streamers, yes, we are putting filters on here to make the voice sound more crisp, to make the voice sound more clear. Yes, his actual voice is ever so slightly less bass boosted, but that's not faking your voice. That's literally just called mixing. that's like accusing like a singing person of like faking every single one of their songs because they only took the best take while singing it. Y'all use filters? Yeah, I use filters too. You guys want to know what I sound like without filters? Here, hold on. Let me ruin everyone's immersion really quick. Here. I am turning off the 3 core filters really quick. This is what I would sound like without filters. It might be way louder, it might be way quieter, I have no idea, but this is what I would sound like without filters. Was there a big difference? I have no idea. Like, it was probably a case of like, you can tell something's different, but I have no idea what was different. Not too much, but audibly worse. It sounds like you were speaking through a plastic cup. You sound the same, but I'm half asleep and I just woke up. No, there's no difference. There was a slight muffling without the filters. Like you were using a worse microphone. Yeah, but like I'm still using the exact same microphone. The only thing is I took off the filters that make me sound more crisp, that make me sound more audible to everyone. Like everyone wants is kind of like, oh yeah, is this microphone good? Oh yeah, is this microphone good? Every single microphone can be good as long as you know how to do filters. That's why so many people use a like Blue Yeti, because it's like a really simple and really cheap and really affordable microphone. As long as you know how to mix that thing can sound amazing. But then people unbox their brand new microphone and they're like, why do I sound the same if not worse? That's so crazy. Because they're still going with the same mixing settings. The Windows default. Hi, do. How's it going? And like the funny thing with mixing is, it's not even like a one for all type situation where you have one filter setting and you just apply it to like everything. No. It's more of like a per person, per like unique voice, you have to have like different filters. You have to have like different somethings. And like depending on who you ask, they're gonna tell you to use different things as well. First, I'm gonna build a new PC. The patch should arrive next week. Good luck. Yeah, no, like accusing someone of using a voice changer to make themselves sound more attractive is wild. Because guess what? That's having a setup. Am I gonna accuse the what? Am I gonna accuse like a PlayStation 5 haver of like cheating in their PlayStation 5 game because they have better graphics than a PlayStation 4 player? Because like technically they can see like 2 pixels more or something. Am I gonna accuse like a Switch OLED haver for having a better internet connection than my little Switch that can't connect to the internet because it's a Series 1 Switch? People on the internet are definitely overreacting about like everything. While on the topic of pirate software, the other day Solo has won the pirate software game jam, 10th place amongst like I don't know, like several thousand entries. 10th place. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, and I keep saying that like I didn't contribute anything, but technically I contributed the core idea of the game. Whilst brainstorming, whilst we were sitting like in a call and stuff, I just like threw in like, what if for the theme of you are a weapon, you're like a katana that swings from wall to wall and tries to assassinate office workers or something like that. And they went with that exact idea. In the end, they didn't go with office workers. They went with like fish mafia or something like that. But like, they keep crediting me for the core idea of the game, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm an idea puss. Hold on, I gotta pull up the meme again. Gotta pull up the meme for anyone who doesn't know the reference. 1 second. Here. I'm just sitting here like, I'm an idea purse. Certified idea haver. Oh, you recognize the actor? I have no idea where the image is from. I just think the context is funny of I am an idea person. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba. I recognize the movie, but I recognize the actor. Nice. Just like general curiosity, how many people here have a 3D printer or access to a 3D printing? You know those like 3D printing services that have that are like in a mall. You do? Wait, why do you have a 3D printer? What the heck? I don't know why I even asked the question when I'm like surprised that somebody does answer with yes. Can you tell that I didn't expect anyone to answer yes? Won a 3D printer in a competition. It's a decent one too. Oh, that's fun. I just bought mine. Like several years ago. I essentially wanted to just make minifigurines for myself. And I started making some like test ones so I can you know, warm up and like learn in order to later down the line make like an entire like chessboard for myself. And then play with my dad with my own like created pieces. But I never got to the point. I got sidetracked somewhere along the lines. I still have the 3D printer though. Like I can print whenever I want. Ironically enough, I don't have a single print of the current 3D model that I'm using right now. Or the previous one, for that matter. I really should print something out that's at least like that. And then like color it. And then have it on my desk. And then I can have like a little me on my desk. Because like I have a little ghost on my desk right here. Small such ghost. I also have Pokey from my work. Kurikov. Then I also have 2 Junie action figures from like 2020 or 2021. It's like, you know, my old design. It's not the current design. It's the... Here, hold on. Let me pull up the image. Where is the image? Drawings. Is it in the 2024 art folder? It might be in the 2024 art folder. Oh, there. Just found it. Here. This one. The 2021 design. It's like a few years outdated. It's like 4 years outdated by now. But hey, at least it's not from this era. Oh goodness, this era. Back when I was wearing my scarf around the hand because that was cool. Oh man. You know, like looking at this image right here, it just looks like I'm getting faster and faster with... It just looks like I'm getting faster and faster with changing my outfit, where like the first one lasted 3 years, the second one lasted 2 years, then this one lasted like technically 2 years, but also like the outfit did kind of change a bunch. And then like this one only lasted 1 year, and now this one, I keep forgetting that this is my 2024 outfit, that I designed this in February. I keep forgetting that, like, yes, I only committed to it in July, but like this is from February. This is this is a year old now. And like there's some alternate universe out there where I wouldn't have gone with this design, where I would have gone with the white jacket instead. Like, why are you a year old now? Junie, it's time for a new one. No thanks. I like the current one. I really like the current one. Mhm. Happy birthday, Junie design. Oh, I accidentally removed the Teju. But I need some Teju references again. I did not mean to close it. I promise. There it is. I love the pose. You guys want to see some art that I did the other day? You know how sad it is for an artist to like basically never draw themselves? Here, look, I drew myself the other day. I have no idea what I'm gonna use this for. This is probably gonna become like a promotional image somewhere on my channel. But like, I actually like made art for myself for just this once as a treat. And I actually I like these shapes. Look at the shapes. Junie made fan art for you. I made fan art for me. Yeah. One day this thing is probably gonna end up on the on the outfits per year on the 2025. Flip the picture and attach a rope around the legs. What? Why? No. I want to dangle from the ceiling. Hang him up like a freshly caught fish. No. Why not? So you can be dipped in. I don't like chocolate. Guys, I know it's hardly believable, but you know, behind the screen there is a human. Can't just like you can't just come here and say like, ooh, rotate Judy, just rotate Judy around. Ooh. I can't even rotate the camera properly. Hold on. Yeah, no, ground always has to be down. I can't even like I can't even flip this camera. Oh well. Hi. Can't even flip the camera upside down. It could be a funny channel point reward though, to just like flip myself upside down. Yesterday was your birthday. Would you like Small Fur to sing you a little birthday song? Flip this horse instead. Problem. Hi Zahi. Problem is if I do that, if I flip the source instead, then this, you know, Roxy would come with me. There. It would just look really weird, you know what I mean? Ow, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to Control Z, not drop a phantom piano on Roxy. You can wake up again, Roxy, I'm sorry.
Well, somebody called my name.
Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to drop a piano on where you're supposed to be. Roxy got a bit too much whiplash from the piano and fell asleep. Like, usually the piano lands on their head, right? Guess I just broke immersion by accident. Could you? Look, Control Z and Alt Z are really close together. Listen, it's not my fault that I have a million hotkeys in my setup. If somebody were to just generously buy me a Steam Deck right now so that I can like switch things on the fly with like multiple buttons rather than having to use my keyboard for everything, then maybe. No, just kidding. Maybe that's what I should wish for my birthday. I haven't I haven't gotten anything last birthday. My birthday is in June, and my parents kind of, what do you call it? Missed the window? Question mark. Like last birthday, I just like didn't get any presents. Like I also didn't ask for anything. Um, it's just do I like spicy food? I like spicy food. I just can't really take too much spice. So like there is definitely a thing of like too much spice for me, but like I do like spicy food at, in regulations. Um but it's so funny because like the two reactions to my parents realizing that they haven't given me a birthday gift yet for my previous birthday. Um my mom denied it. My mom was outright like, "No, we got you something." And I'm like, "What do you get me?" And she's like, "Well, we got you like a plushie." And I'm like, "Which plushie?" And she's like, "Well, the newest one probably." And I'm like, "Mom, do you want to go upstairs and show me the plushie that you got me? Because like I know every single plushie and the date where I got it and like why I got it and so on. I know every single plushie in my room. So like this is not a case of me forgetting or anything like that." And then my dad was more on the like chill side, less defensive about it. My dad was more like, "Oh, did we really? Huh." I was like, I was walking my dad through the steps of like how they forgot. Like they tried like making a list, right? Like they tried like getting me to like write up things that I should get. And one thing that I was like really interested in was the Get to Work Salmon Run Zine. There is a fan made Salmon Run art book where like tons of artists, like I don't know, like 60 to 90 Splatoon artists all over Twitter got together and they made a Zine together. And it's basically it's marketed as like a ultimate salmon like guidebook of like how to win in salmon run and so on, like different strategies, different this, different everything. And that's just what the text is. Meanwhile, so many wonderful Splatoon artists have made like art for this thing. And like I really wanted it. So I sent it to my dad. They opened up the first pre-orders at around like June, April, I believe. And my dad was like, "Cool, I'll get this to you." And then he forgore. And then 3 days before the window to order it closed, I messaged him again, like, "Hey, you did get the book, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I pre-ordered it." I'm like, "Cool." Then like a few months pass, and I'm like, "Hey, so," and I'm like, eagerly looking through like Twitter, and I'm like following their like progress on like when they're gonna get shipped out and so on. And I just like keep my dad a little in the loop. I'm like, "Hey dad, you know that book that I wanted? It's like in production now, and soon it's gonna get shipped out." And he's like, "What book?" I'm like, "The book that I sent you the link of that you said that you got, right?" He's like, "No." And then I check his emails and like, yes, in fact, he did not order a single book. So then I waited for a while, all the way from like July all the way into December, because their website said that like they were going to do like a last minute like sale of like whatever is left in like end of the year 2024. So I was really hoping to like get my hands on a book in 2024. It no, that did not happen. The sale opened, and like 5 hours later, all books were gone. Like maybe they had like 2 books left over, and that's it. Like they did not overprint whatsoever, and there's no way for me to ever get that book anymore. It's honestly like really sad because like that's kind of the only thing I wanted that birthday. Like I don't really like wish for much. I don't really have anything that like if I want anything, I just buy it for myself. It's just the things you can't get. Like ironically enough, I think I got like 6 of my friends to buy the book individually. I know I sent the link to Frost, I sent the link to Epi, I sent the link to Indie, I sent the link to uh who else did I send it to? I think Schlock got the link. And like everyone else was like, "Oh boy, this looks so cool. I'm gonna buy this," right? But like you have to with these kinds of things, with these kinds of pre-orders, they always require like cash, what's it called? Like credit card checkout, and I don't have a credit card. So whenever they don't let you do credit card, whenever they don't let you do PayPal, whenever they do credit card, I have to go through my dad with it. because my dad is like has a credit card, and then I can just like pay him back. So like I couldn't buy it for myself, or well, I didn't buy it for myself because I thought I was gonna get it as a gift, and I even made sure that he already ordered it. But then, you know, he didn't. Sad face. And yes, I know, technically I could grab the PDF for $40 off their web store, but it's just not the same if I grab the PDF. Like, come on. If I get a book, I at least want to hold the book in my hand. What's a PDF gonna do? My one hope to like one day see that book it's like maybe maybe one day I'm gonna like visit one of the people that I like talked into buying the book. And then I can just like flip through the book whilst I'm at their house or something like that. Because it's probably just gonna be a thing that just stands around anyway. Oh, this book, do you still need it? I bet it looks so cool on my shelf. No, it's not even that I want to like take it away from them or anything. It's more that I want to have a look into what's inside the book without paying for a PDF because I want to flip through the actual pages. Like, there's a reason why a printed book is a printed book and not a. I just can't with ebooks, man. Like digital stuff is so discardable, which I know, rich coming from me, an artist primarily working in digital medium. It's like same with photos for me. Like if you want to show me photos, just like, if you want to show me photos on your camera, it's not going to be that interesting. You just kind of show me photos on your camera. If you walk up to me with like a photo album, with like a photo book of like, hey, I put all my most beautiful photos together into this like book right here, and I'm really proud of this. Oh, I bet I'm going to like look at that, you know? Did Jay not raid out? Or did the raid just not take me with? Because my J stream on the other side, my J stream froze. Now who am I gonna watch on the side? I mean, there's still plenty of people alive, but still. Thought Jay would raid out. That's why I was with physical game discs back then. Actually want to hold something. Yeah, exactly. The physical thing is just cool to have. I think I already saved the image, right? Let's go into Moho and animate it. File, open, recent, StimmyYCH. Oh, animation station. Do we want to do that in a moment? I feel like we want to upload it in a moment, don't we? Right, let's go in here, YCH stem. Yeah, animation station. You to go to VT. Mm. Mm-hmm. There's no like specification of like what heart Tasia would like. I do think the red ones look nice. Probably. Mm-hmm. Red ones always work, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think this works. File. Put a review. Sample. Close. File. Export. Hooray! Aw, the second emote. You're happy. Alright, let's see here. Blue sky. Hello, blue sky. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, on blue sky, I'm gonna make a post. Actually, I'm basically just gonna need to attach the link to that. I'm basically just gonna need to attach the link to the Discord on the blue sky post. So yeah, actually I'm gonna make that post later. Because like it's not that much phrasing. It's because we already have like all the phrasing in the video. I just need to upload the video and attach the link to it. And in order to make the link, I need to, you know, I'll just do that once I'm offline. Let's see what time is it right now. It is 22:30. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. We have been streaming for 6 hours. Did I really go live at the exact 30-minute mark? Okay. I did not realize I was 30 minutes late. I thought I was like 20 minutes late at best. Or at worst, I guess. It'd be bedtime. I mean, it's not quite bedtime yet. I just still have stuff to do. So we're just gonna have to have today's stream be a little shorter. I do apologize. Let's see, who is live right now? Let me just whoop. There we go. And thus I have completed emotes. Okay, cool. Amazing. Fantastic. I want to read frog glasses. When have we last read frog glasses? I feel like we have read frog lately. Let's see who else is live. Don't you just love clicking on a stream only to be like jump scared by like a giant butt? Thanks, Twitch. We could raid Voxid. I've never gotten to raid Voxid before, I don't think. You guys want to raid Voxid? Like a low poly model maker for like 3D models and stuff? Really cool owl creature. I got to like interact with them like once in VR chat, and that's it. I have no idea what their streams are like, but like if their streams are anything like their art, I know their art is really cool, so might as well. There we go. Me, myself, and I, we're finally gonna say goodbye. Thank you everyone for watching today. Let's see, what could the raid message be? What could the raid message be? Should we fight the 3D model? Just bite the 3D model. Do you guys think this is a good raid message? Just bite the 3D model, yum yum chew toy. Or do you think that's kind of mean when someone's like working on it, putting all their like heart and soul into their craft, and then someone just comes along and bites it? Here's for the non-subscribers. I think this is a good raid message. Looks good. I just want to taste it. All right. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on the weekend probably, doing emote raffle stuff. Sorry that today had to be a little bit of a boring day, because today we were working on the catching up with the emote stuff. I mean, we did get a bunch of emotes done. I'm probably gonna get a few done off stream as well, but for now, I just wanna get the announcement